Where's my camera? It's turned on. What the heck? Right, let's go to the gaming scene, see if that works. Oh no! The streamer bot, like, just not linked to stuff. No, because it's doing... This is weird. Yeah, it's connected. But the screen clearly had a face written on it. Wow. Wow. What the heck? According to this, the camera's turned on as well. What is going on? Yeah, according to this, my camera is turned on. Like, everything's working. No, yeah, apparently it's all broke. Wait, let me turn the camera off. Oh! Maybe that's what that random disconnect sound was while I was making coffee. But it's still not there. Right, let's switch to the actual, just the camera scene. And then we'll deactivate that. Where's my camera? The words on stream says how to play face. I know, right? We're here. We're back. Right. Okay. So let's go to I don't know, that scene for now. Just chatting. We're in. We're in. Right. I don't know what was going on there. That was really weird. But welcome on in. We got Vicky. We got Space. We got Bron. Space. I thought we'd banned you because of the coffee, but it seems like you've been given some from Zilla, if I read correctly. Did I read it correctly? Yeah, give Space a coffee. There you go. See, it's fine. You're allowed back now. Even words on stream is a troll. Love it. Honestly, it's the worst. Right, so there was something that totally didn't work because I totally did things kind of wrong. So let's do something else here. There you go. Because Bron didn't get the actual check-in message. Because, yeah, what I'd done is I'd set it all up, and I totally forgot to actually link it to the channel point redemption. So, yeah, when Bron did that, I was like, it's not sending a message, why not? And then I realized, I was like, whoops, I was silly. But there you go, it's working. So now, obviously, you've got the Twitch streaks and stuff. I figured this was another fun way of doing it because you can check in as many, like, well, as many streams as you want. I was going to say as many times as you want. You can't. You can do it once per stream. But it's not like a streak that's going to be broken. It will just continue to accumulate forever. The facepalm. I know. I was in the middle of typing up saying thanks for letting me know, Bron. I'm going to fix it now. And then we needed to start the intro, so you got your own special version of it there. Right, but let's jump into the game. We got stuff to do today. Lots of stuff to do. Start the recording. The main thing we're going to be doing is storage. I've also realized that the floor for this wool farm is huge. Like, we definitely don't need it to be this tall. So I'm probably going to put...
3 hours later.
3 hours later? Where did that come from? Oh, it was a sticker. I was like, I don't remember having that sound alert. It was a sticker. Trolls. So I'm kind of in a weird two minds here of how I'm going to make a bubble vator up and down this. Because obviously we've got that one in the middle, but that's going to be used for the collection system, so I don't really want to use that for personal travel. This is going to have a floor over the top of it, so I'm not going to be flying in and out. Probably, I don't know, I might leave a gap, I'm not sure yet. I am going to need a bubble vator to get between them. I could put it into one of the walls, like here, I think. Maybe. What do we reckon? have the farms on that side, that side, that side, and then this wall can be for the bubble vator and more like decorative. I mean, how many levels have we got? Well, that's storage. We're gonna have a little one here for something. So let's just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That needs to be leveled out actually, so that we know how big that floor is.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
We are gonna need a bigger boat. It's true. Not very good on these aim with these stickers. Sorry, 1 second. Realised I was sounding a little bit croaky. Probably still am, but at least hopefully it helps. Ah, my ankles. Good job I got feather falling. Right, so we're kind of organised, right? I'll tell you what we'll do. While I'm thinking about it, let's use some of these levels to make Unbreaking 3 books. And then we got them ready for future. So we were going to grab these bits. Because yeah, like I say, that wool farm, I feel like it's possibly a little bit excessive, taking up so much room. So, jump down here. Yeah, so this is going to be the layer that we use for like the portals and general other fun stuff. Like we'll probably put the subscriber walls or armor stands and things in it. We'll do something in it. This layer, wool farm. I want something else that kind of matches color-wise on there. I don't know what we could do. Maybe another wool farm, I'm not sure. But if we do, so that's going to be what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we put a layer here. How much room does that give us there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we can do that. We'll split it here and put a layer in here. Applezina, welcome on in. How are you doing today? I got torches on me. I do. Fox, welcome on in as well. Hopefully you're good. Doing well. Hope everyone else is too. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I am doing very well. Very well. Although I've got very wet hair. I didn't quite have time to get a shower and dry it all this morning, so I was just jumping straight in the shower and then. Although, to be fair, most of the time I tend to leave my hair to naturally dry anyway. It's very rare I actually properly dry it. Just at the moment it's kind of really sodden wet through because I didn't even have a chance to towel dry it properly. Probably going to give me a sore shoulder. In my luck. Finally some storage. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'm waiting for certain little beeps to go to sleep so I can build the Barbie house. Yeah, that sounds about right. Barbie house. There is a Barbie house. Seems so. It seems so. You have 2 hair dryers, but it always just dries naturally. Yeah. I mean, we've got a hair dryer. I just very, very rarely use it. Even when I was younger and I had long hair and I had my own hair dryer then, one of the things I tended to use it for most. And I don't know if this is a sensible thing, but it's something I used to do when I was real young. Well, I say real young, like in my teens. Yeah, when you're getting out of bed in the morning, if you prepare your clothes the night before and you lay them next to your bed and the hairdryer is close to it, you can blow some hot air into the hairdryer. Into the hairdryer? No, into the clothes. You can use the hairdryer to blow some hot air into the clothes, and then when you put them on, they're toasty and warm. You're like, oh yeah. Which is really handy when it's absolutely freezing cold outside and you're having to set off to like college and university. Like, silly o'clock and it's still dark and you're like, why am I up at this time? Oh, yeah, because I've got to travel over an hour and a half. It's a giant one too. Barbie's dream house. Ah, that'll be fun to build. Not looking forward to building it. It's me like, that'll be fun to build. And you're like, I don't want to do this. That made me chuckle. So tired though. Yeah, I was about to say, if you're tired and you're just like, I can't bother doing this right now, I can understand that. Sounds like fun. See, I super enjoy stuff like that. It's more because I'm tired. I wanted to build it earlier, but I had nowhere to hide it. That's understandable. Oh dear, you get more energy. Fingers crossed, eh? Fingers crossed. You're not prone to envy, but a Barbie dream house, all the envies. Fair enough, that one. Apparently, it's apparently like 110 meters tall. Oh, for some reason I kind of glanced at it and it looked like it said 1:10 a.m. and I'm like, wait, is it that time? Surely it's not that late yet. But yeah, you're on about the sizing of it. That's fairly substantial sizing. Don't know what we're going to put on this layer. I could squeeze in a few things. It's fine. My small beeb's all grown up now. Love puzzles and little pet shop. Nice. Nope, 9 PM. If it was 1:30 AM, she would be getting the box wrapped and built while she was at school. Understandable. But yeah, that's why I was like real confused when I read that at first. I was like, I know it's not that kind of time yet. But here we go. So we've got this in. Oh, we need to put the stairs in as well. If I keep putting in all of these floors, I'm not going to need any storage. We're going to replace all the blocks. Elvin, welcome on in. Once my child wanted a huge pet shop selection, I just jokingly suggested she gets it if she cleans the cat for 100 days, and she actually did it. Told you, kids are tenacious. When they want something, they'll follow through and do it. She's very dedicated. Anything she could collect or build, that's fair. I can hear the wool farm working. That means we're going to be getting wool, which we can use for banners, which means we can actually go map some stuff. And one of the big things I want to do is map the end, obviously, with the gateways. But in part, that needs to be done fairly soon. Because the big thing about that is I need to open up all the gateways and then figure out where I can put my Enderman farm. Because my Enderman farm's not going on the main island. Like, the plan was in the last world to not have it there. It was just a temporary one. This time I'm not even going to bother with the temporary one. I'm just going to go straight out to the outer islands and build it in the right position. Okay, so we've got... I actually like the sizing of this. Like, maybe 10 blocks like that is too tall. Though the reason we've done 10 blocks is depending on the farm, it may need a lot of redstone area, so... Yeah, we'll not put any more floors in right now, apart from these two. I want to put these two in, because obviously we've got to encompass the area for this. So, we'll do that now. Ricky, what kind of toys were your favourite? Oh, jeez. I liked all sorts. Things you could build with. I used to love like Lego and Connects and Meccano. But basically anything I could be creative with, in honesty. And even if the toy wasn't intended to be creative, I'd probably do something with it. But even if it was, say like you get the little toy soldiers and stuff like that. They're just little molded pieces of plastic. They don't move, they don't do anything. People would make like little scenarios where they're just kind of like in positions of where you see them in battle or whatever. I always used to make up stories for them and stuff. Each soldier had their own little backstory before they were in the fight. I loved animal plushies and plastic little animals. I created these families and scenarios with them. There you go, see? It's fun, right? We'd probably like to play together all the stories. Probably. Seems likely. Once I wasn't like super young, I started getting towards like, I think I was about 12, 10 or... Well, I was definitely younger than that when I got my first skateboard. I think I was about 6 or something. But it was about 12 years old when I started taking skateboarding seriously. And then it was all about skating and being out on a skateboard or a BMX or some rollerblades. Throwing myself down sets of stairs. In player, welcome on in. It's me, Turbo. I'm too lazy to go to Twitch. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Well, welcome on in. Yeah. Watching on the tube of you is very much appreciated. Wish I had a skateboard. I don't even know how many of those things I've had. Way too many. Way too many. Thanks, Silla. For me, it was all about bicycles and skis. Nice. Yeah, skateboarding though is like something I've always done. Like, I basically spent most of my life on a skateboard when I was younger. Like when you're going through like your teens and stuff, and you get like a part-time job while you're in school or college. I specifically got one that allowed me to start really early in the morning, so that when I finished, I would still get a full day of skateboarding. It was great. I don't think I could do it now. Well, I know I couldn't do it now. Trying to go skateboarding for, what, like 14 to 18 hours a day sometimes, and it'd basically be non-stop. I have no idea how I possess that much energy. Try that now, those 14 minutes and I'll be on the floor. But it's way too tiring. I used to combine 3 kick sleds with my cousins. It was not sane, quite dangerous, but super fun. I mean, yeah, I've done more than my fair share of really dangerous stuff when I was younger. Not gonna get into all of it because I don't want to encourage people to do some of those things. It's not sensible, but it was fun. How's the hardcore world going? It's going pretty well. We've managed to get the big dig done. We're starting to install farms in it. We've got a wool farm already. We've got the mob farm above it and the 2 iron farms. And I'm just in the middle of like putting in the floors for this amethyst. We're probably going to split these a little bit more in the future once we've figured out exactly how the farms are going in, like which ones are going where and stuff like that. I didn't think I was going to make that then. And Vulture coming on in with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're good today. Oh, ran out of torches. Go get some more. Did I leave any over here? I don't think I did. Let's take those. Did I leave coal in there? I did. I had a stack of torches in there already. Could have just used those, that'd have been easier. Let's put that back in there. Yeah, look at that. No building inspector. I fully expected one then. All of the check-ins. And I actually get to see these in the chat as well. Like the streaks I miss very often. There you go, like that. Wait, the activity's not working. Because Longhorn Gamer came in with a 15 stream streak. Yeah, my Twitch activity isn't working at all. That's not good. Because I know they don't show up in the chat, but yeah, the actual activity window's not even... It's just blank. Give me a second, I might have to see if I can refresh it. Tell you what, we're actually going to pause the game though. No check-ins for the tube. I need to look into doing it because the problem is YouTube doesn't give you all of the same stuff. Oh, I'll tell you what, let me try set that up now because I couldn't test it, obviously. The way YouTube works, you can't test anything off stream. Let me see if I can actually create that so that it works just for YouTube. Because obviously there's no channel point redemptions over there, so you have to do it differently as just an actual command. Oh, which means I need to edit that. That needs to be check-in Twitch, because these would have to be completely separate things now. So we'll duplicate that, because we'll see if we can get this working. That would be nice too. Right, so we'll delete that trigger. Yes. We copy that. Put it in as a YouTube message. Okay, put that in there. Delete that one. And then we'll do triggers, core commands, create a command. Call it check in YouTube. Check in YouTube. There we go. We'll put on a persistent user count there. See, with it being a command, I don't know how to make it so that we've got so it's only one per stream. Let's check. We'll put a 43,200 second cooldown on it. So that's 12 hours. See if that works. Right, so I need to delete that because that's getting the user data from. It's like there's no way to actually pull in the user data. Problem is. Yeah, I don't think it'd work. Do you want to just test it, Silla? This is one of the problems, like, with Twitch, you can grab whatever data you want. So if somebody puts a command, for example, you can extrapolate the username, their profile picture, all sorts of information. You can't get anything from YouTube. So I don't think I'll even be able to pull, like, what user it is. I can't test it myself, unfortunately. Test what command? Oh yeah, sorry. It's just exclamation mark check in, or one word. See, so you get stuff like that where it did that. Cool. So it works. So it doesn't need to. You don't need to populate the data yourself. It just pulls it in automatically. Okay, there you go. YouTube, you can check in as well. Right, so we fixed that. What was the other thing we were fixing? Oh, the activity. Let me close that. Docs. Activity. Let's see if it reloads. Yeah, there you go. That reloaded. Cool. Nice. So now you can check in on both, and they'll have separate accounts because unfortunately you can't actually combine the data of the users. Oh, jeez. Longhorn's like, I want to check in twice. Sorry, just once every 12 hours. That's just a guess that 12 hours will be long enough between streams. Style Code, welcome on in. I had to test it. Well, no, I know. I figured it's appreciated. Just made me chuckle. I was just about to say, were you testing it as a mod to see if it would ignore the cooldown, Soa? That was a good idea, that. I had to try it. I mean, the check-in works on Twitch for sure. Yeah, we were testing them on YouTube at that point. Can't steal your IP address. It's 42. We already know it. We already know the IP address. Can't steal what I already know. Welcome on in. How you doing? $126. There we go. This looks so plain because we're just doing it with one block type at the moment. It's okay, it'll start changing, don't worry, it's not going to look this plain forever. Or is it? Should we just leave it like this and be like, there you go, that's it, we're done. Deep slate bricks, that's all you need. Oh, we're out of blocks. Oh, we need to get rid of that now. That was there as a temporary thing, wasn't it? Just making sure there's not one that's had loads taken out already. Oh, good. So what are you building? At the moment we are working on a multi-farm. So we've got general mob farm, we've got an iron farm there, an iron farm there, and then down here we are putting a whole host of different farms. This is going to be like a storage room and portal room. Not decided about this level yet, but this level is the wool farm, so that's already up and running. We need that for banners so that we can start mapping areas soon, because I'm going to map out all of the dimensions. Actually, no. Say all of them. 2/3 of them. You can only do 2. Can't map out the nether. Tried. But yeah, we're going to map out the overworld and the end. Use different coloured banners to represent different things. And then we can actually go back out to those places again in the future really easily if we need to. Namely, for things like wings. We need access to a lot of those because, yeah, we've got no mending on. We might put another 4 in here rather than having the whole thing split up like this. I don't know what I want to put in it, so we'll leave it for the time being and see. To that side. Okay, I'm back. I need company to use the worst tape on this thing. Oh no! That's not good. Hopefully it's not too much of a pain to put together with said tape. Or do you mean they've used tape to like hold parts of it together and it's like that annoying stuff that leaves loads of residue and marks all over the product? I hate it when they use stuff like that. Like, hey, here's this really new nice thing you've just got. We ruined it though. Thanks, it's appreciated. Then you get people going, oh, but you can buy this product to get it clean again. I shouldn't have to buy something specifically to clean something that's brand new. It's kind of not how this is meant to work. You got by the bot. There you go. It leaves that filthy sticky residue. Yeah, so it is that stuff I was on about. Oh, it's the worst. Like, why do people use stuff like that? Cheap, I'm guessing. Like in large quantities, it's effective for its job. Yep, that's the one. So, thinking actually. Yeah, this should be alright. I'm trying my best to get it off too because how sad. Brand new giant Barbie house and it's covered in yuck. Yeah. Honestly, it just frustrates me that they use stuff like that. There's better alternatives out there. And also, a lot of the time when they use it, it's in like absolute excess as well. Like, it's completely unnecessary in a lot of the situations it's used. There we go. Another 4 installed. Need to put the stairs on this one. It was packed so tight he didn't even need it, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. A lot of the time it's just them covering themselves so that people don't complain about, say, it falling out or anything. Got any wet wipes around? Yeah, they can work a little bit, can't they? Oh, jeez. Gone through all of our stairs already. Do you know what I kind of want to do soon? I want to get a cartographer. Or actually, no, we'll just explore. I was going to say we'll get a cartographer. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have I put solid blocks in there? I have. They're meant to be stairs. I don't know why I put solid blocks in. Just went too far. Yeah, cartographer and go for Woodland Mansion. Get ourselves some totems. I know we could set a raid off and stuff, but just burn down the Woodland Mansion. We can just find one doing exploration when we're filling in the maps, hopefully, instead. Opening toys is so hard. Christmas is often filled with stress because of that. Yeah. Things do get overpackaged. Yeah, I might have to get her wipes out of her school bag, but I risk waking her. And once you get the toy, you better hope you have batteries as well. Yeah. Batteries not included. Anybody remember that movie? Batteries not included. I refuse to do gifts without scissors for this reason. Understandable. Now my child just wants games from Steam. You go down the battery from. That's fair. What the heck? Best placement ever. There we go. All right. It gets so purple near this. We need to harvest some of this stuff as well soon. What's that? That's Silk Touch. We need Fortune. No point letting the blacks go to waste. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put these into that box for now. How did they end up there? Whatever. Right, then we're going to look for flint and steel's one in there, right? Yeah. Oh, sorry, Jack. So sick of sneezing. Right, anyway, what we'll do, flint and steel. Because if we go up here, like, this is nice to just get them building up. What we'll do, we'll just leave it actually building up resources rather than for the XP right now. And we'll just chop down some trees over here, because we're going to need a lot of logs for all of our chests for the storage. So let's just spend some time chopping trees down. Right. We'll get our efficiency 5 axe for it. We already have some dirt to do. Let's do... it's going to be a little bit too low, isn't it? Oop, wrong place. Should be okay here, I think. It's totally sensible doing it over that big drop, right? Oh no! Oh yeah. Frogs. I think I'm going to use dark oak. Reason being, it shouldn't grow too tall. It means we won't have to climb it. We can just chop it from standing on that platform. Going in there because we do need some fortune though. We're going to do this. I'm going to turn the hostile creatures down a little bit. Right, so I'm pretty sure from here we can reach all of the logs. Might have to jump up one every now and again. I am staircasing up here though because I want to get these saplings first. Probably going to end up with so many things getting lost here. Maybe this wasn't the smartest place to do it. But like I say, I want to keep the mob farm running. I tell you what, before it becomes the next day, let's trade out some iron. I think only one user is willing to trade, right? Oop, that's not the right thing. That's the right thing. Lucas, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh no, we missed. I mean, I totally wanted to just use another rocket and have a nice flight path in like that. Fine, we'll do that. Missed a day though. Oh wait, no. They refreshed. Okay. Right, you can carry on getting scared now. Echo Enchant coming on in with the follow. Welcome on in. Yep, meant to place that. Can't prove otherwise. Oh, I was wrong. We can't quite reach. It's close though. So this just saves us messing around pillaring up staircasing with the spruce. We can just chop down loads of dark oak super quickly like this. Probably do want to fortune up more saplings though, I'd imagine. Let's do it that way. For how long have you played Minecraft? I've played Minecraft since, what, about August 2019-ish? I did originally buy it back in like 2012, but I only played it about 20 minutes or so. So yeah, about August 2019 I think was when I first started properly playing. How about yourself? In fact, how about anybody in chat? What's your origin story in Minecraft? When did you first discover it? When did you start playing it? When did you realize how awesome it is? Because I think a lot of people probably have similar experiences of kind of dismissing Minecraft as not that good of a game initially. I know a lot of people that have like that kind of story. My daughter introduced me to Minecraft. She taught me how to play it. I just got lost so much. When it hits Xbox way back when. Ah, nice. And yeah, that's another one actually. Being introduced to it through children. A lot of people have that as a way into the game as well. Which I think is fantastic because it shows not only does Minecraft appeal to children and adults, it's a great way of bringing like families together and playing together, having a common shared interest. But it just shows how inclusive the game is. Like it doesn't matter your age, doesn't matter your background, you can enjoy Minecraft. It's the best. Probably why it's the most widely sold game on the planet. Like, what? That doesn't make sense. This game that everybody loves, why would that make it the most sold game ever. Who knows? Who knows? I'm starting to think maybe the dark oak isn't the best way, and maybe just doing loads of spruce would be better. Like, how much have we got there? Oh, we got a few stacks. Was active in the ESO streamer community, and she started a Bedrock Realm for a community. Ah, nice. That's cool. Nope, right now I'm not enjoying re-rolling my villagers. What? You mean there are some things in Minecraft that aren't absolutely perfect and awesome? That doesn't sound right. There's nothing wrong with Minecraft. Nah, everything has its flaws. Kind of miss ESO too. Never played it. But I'd really love a new guild. That makes sense. Could play ESO. Could do. Got lots of things I need to play actually. The list is extensive. Play Nightingale. That's the fairly new one, right? Is there a log up there? No? Oh, you know, grow tree. Oh, there you go. Got 28 free hours a day. Wait, got 28 free hours a day for a new game. Yep, ESO is great for that. Oh! It took me a second. I was like, wait, what? Plus question mark? Yeah, right? So many hours go into some games. One of those games. Yeah, for those that don't know, ESO, it's Elder Scrolls Online. So imagine Skyrim with friends. Kind of thing. I want that many hours a day. Having time for games like that, you get lost in them so easily. In a good way, when I say you get lost in them. I mean, it could just be directionally lost as well. But I mean, like, you lose time in them. You look at the clock and you're like, oh, right, it's okay. And then you look at the clock again and you're like, wait, what? 12 hours have passed? Where did that go? To be fair, I spend the extra 4 hours napping. Fair. Naps can be good. And I've got into Elder Scrolls after on Rage Quit Skyrim after it glitched and I lost loads of stuff and spent hours on. Oh no, that's rough. That. Yeah, when you lose loads of stuff to a glitch, you've spent hours on it. I don't know what that's like. It's not. Never happens. What are you on about? Nobody ever loses stuff. Boats are dangerous. It's true. See? Proof. Darn glitch. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing bad ever happens. Dragon. Oh, we've not got one for the dragon. Don't think. Or have we? I don't think I set that one up because I wanted to make a short out of that one. And I've not done it yet. The replay mod, it works. It just kind of looks a bit odd with the angle on it. The command is in the list. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, so those ones then are supporter and subscriber commands. I forgot that bit. Yeah, so we've got like the list of general commands, and then there's some like supporter and subscriber commands. Just as like a little exclusive thank you for the support. Like, here's some silly stuff you can have fun with. Just to troll me back, I guess. So, we're gonna need a lot of chests. And that is only 3 stacks of chests. Let's go start working out some stuff though. I mean, 3 stacks of chests is probably enough to at least get an idea of what we want to do with the area. Well, it's over 3 stacks of chests. We had the extra ones, so we're like a little over 3.5, I think. Yeah. So if we have this as portal 1, do this as storage, and then maybe this one as some of the auto storage, so we have the iron farms coming into this side here. We could do that. Right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we've got 15 on each side. Okay, that's fine. Leslie, welcome on in. How are you doing? I kind of don't want to just make a big wall of chests. That's a bit boring. What if we do something like... that. Have that there. You okay? I'm very good. I'm very good. We are well. Make an automatic chest room. I don't think we're going to do any automatic storage. I I'm not a fan of automatic storage. It takes way longer for it to run than it does for me to just sort something manually, to be honest. There will be some automatic sorting elements to this, though. Because obviously we're going to have lots of different farms all feeding into here. So there is going to be a lot of automatic storage sorted. It's just this part isn't going to be it. Oh, we need the bubble vator as well, though, don't we? Which side's the iron farm on? That side. Let's go collect those saplings. Hiccups. I knew we were going to miss that. Right, so this side, yeah, I'm still really unsure whether we turn those into bubble baiters. And we have that as, like, down one and the up one. So at level 42. So that would be below here, so we can have a connection tube that goes to... $151? So let's test that out. Oh, so it's only there. So that'd be the central access. I think we might do that. It's not going to be fast access points, but it's all about the fun, right? So we have that as an entrance way. Do some storage and, or maybe, I don't know, we'll do something else in this area. Below there, that's going to be, so that's going to have to be the access as well. That's going to be the same access on every single floor then, basically. Like there. Obviously we're going to design it properly. Now the question we've got here then, do we make it so that there's just a bubble vator in here that goes down all of these and connects us up? Or do we actually connect them up to this tunnel? Like, because we could put farms in these. I don't know what farms. I could maybe put a cactus farm in it. That'd work. I think we'll do that. I think we'll reserve those for farms rather than bubble vators, and we'll just have a bubble vator inside of this building instead. I think that's going to be the better way to do it. I see you finally got some sheep back home safely. Oh yeah. We've got a full functioning wool farm. What's that? In fact, yeah, we'll take it to there. We'll do it at, put the bubble vators at 150. So I guess we're going to do this. Actually, no, we'll have to sort in storage first. Bubble vators can be done later, because we know what I'm like with bubble vators. They're on the correct level and everything. They are. They definitely weren't putting on the wrong layer. Or nope, that didn't happen. Look. It's functioning. We can start making banners soon and mapping stuff out. Blaster sort of kept dying on you because of the... Yeah. Yeah, It's fine, look, see? They're all good. They've all got the colours assigned, they've all got the redstone behind. Everyone's happy, everyone's being fed. There we go. So we said this is the iron, didn't we? Yeah. Which means what I want to do is I want to make this the iron storage. It's going to be quite a bit of it. Try to take over the world. It's true. They are going to try to take over the world. Just 16. Yeah, there's just 16 at the moment. We might put more in the future, but for the moment, just the 16 will do. Thank you for that one, BC. Do you know what I just realised? Before we can start figuring out the storage for some of this, I need to figure out how I'm getting it into the area. Like the iron farms, for example. These need a connected water stream. So let's say from here. These actually need connecting up. Okay, I've seen people go with like 4 of each core, and I'm like, why? Oh, we were on about this yesterday. I've seen some people have like 24 of each. I think it's ridiculous. I've seen it on Bedrock at one point where somebody had, I think it was 10 or 20 of each color in each pod, but then had 3 of each pod as well. And it's just like, why do you need that much wool? And they didn't. It also meant the server didn't work, basically. It was horrible to play. Like, no mobs would spawn or anything, because obviously mob cap was taken. Like, the lag was real. And that was in an area, like, not with just those mobs either. There was loads of other mobs for other farms and stuff as well. I think in the one area there was about 400 mobs. It was ridiculous. Probably more than that, to be honest. I didn't actually have a chance to count them. There was too many. But back to what we were doing, which is this. So this is going to be the water stream. That's... do we connect it up across here? I think we're going to. I think I'm just going to make it simple-ish. Right, so that's the center point. 1, 2... actually, for the iron, it maybe doesn't make sense to do that. Because what I want to do down here, I'm going to have tubes that come out and spit all the stuff into the middle. I don't know if that necessarily makes sense for the iron. I don't know if I necessarily want to connect it at this point either to the main building. So what we'll do is we'll just combine these into a nice, simple collection to begin with. I know. What? Making a simple collection? I am. I just realised this is slightly off-center. Ideally, I want it to go to that point there. Oh, I know why it is. Because that... okay, yeah, no, we're gonna Even though numerically that's a nicer position to put it on, these aren't calculated out based on the coordinates numerically. They're calculated based on the distance from the corners of this, which that's calculated out based on 126 as the center point. So yeah, that still works and it's fine there. So what we're going to do is we need to get some glass, otherwise we'll end up with golems spawning on here. Can't remember if I left any glass over here. Just gonna organize these few little bits. Stone. What? Not moving the iron farms one block? Honestly, I could do. Like, it wouldn't be difficult. Because I wouldn't have to move the iron farm. All I'd have to do is just redirect that across there one block. So it'd just go that way. But I want it center aligned to that, so it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's go get some glass. Time we're on like an hour and 15 and I've not even placed a single chest yet. What? Everyone's like, yeah, store. Oh wait, what? You're not doing the storage? I've got to prep it. I've got to prep it. There's no glass. I thought we had glass somewhere. Did I? Did we use it all? I didn't think we'd used it all. Maybe we need to go buy some glass now, I guess. Right, let's go buy some glass. Going there. Just going there. You'd need to move the whole iron farm for the output to be in the center. I know. We could do. I mean, it wouldn't be difficult to move the whole thing. Should we move the whole thing? Because we'd have to shift that across one. But we'd have to shift it one this way and that way. We'd have to do the same with all of those. Like I say, it wouldn't be too difficult to do. Because we wouldn't need to change anything in here. This could stay the same. We just shift it. Ooh. This could actually be a really good thing to do. Because if we shift it over one block, it gives me a place to put these in the wall where they'd have access to them. And I'd be able to just make doors in and out. Oh, are we really gonna shift all of these one block? I'm really tempted. I mean, because it did turn out that when we expanded that, this gap was a little bit smaller than I wanted anyway, so maybe we kind of have to. Is it a temporary farm? No, they're not temporary farms. I'm thinking maybe we do shift them all. Ah, stop it. Fine. Sick of you lot. Ricky, go move these farms. Yeah, it makes sense too. Shut up. Fine, we're moving the farms. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Like, yep, the happiest. I knew it. I knew you would be. It's fine. What we are going to have to do, though, is get ourselves some restoration. Or a conduit. Because doing this is going to be super annoying. Right, so it needs to go there, doesn't it? Which means those aren't going in. I suppose we can do it like this. It's pretty quick, and we don't have to worry too much about the oxygen levels. I mean, so that we can have that central walkway on 100, yeah. Why do I enjoy things to line up with nice coordinate numbers? It's all because of that there being centered at 126 and not 125. Well, that's so that it centers on the map because of the chunks. Okay, doing it this way is really going to make it super fast. It's not going to be long at all. We can make a nicer access point for getting to those villages. That's one of the main points that kind of made me think, do you know what, yeah, it is worth it. If we can get the workstations in a point where they can access them and we can get into the room without them having any issues, it'll be handy. Because we're doing this, the golem had a spot to spawn. That's not good. Once we take it up to level 80, it'll be fine then. Can't believe you're making me move the storage. The farms. Did you plan that? I see your game now. So I was like, storage? What storage? Those farms look to be one block off to me. Wait, is that right? Of course. So that's all got to shift this way, hasn't it? So that's got to go to there. It only needs 2 around it, so that's 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 2. So that is still a wall. What? How is this working? I'm losing my mind here. I think I'm losing my mind right now. It's 3. That's why. I don't know what over, but yeah, you're losing your mind. For some reason, I had it in my head that that was 2 blocks. It's not. It's 3. It's 3 blocks. It's because, like, why is what? That's the original water source. There. You got 1, 2, and then 3. Yeah. It's because I've already put the wall on this, and I've... Yeah. Well, that didn't imply he has a mind. Hey! Fair enough. Let's get rid of that. So that's the proper spot there, which means that wall needs to go as well. Yeah. Okay, I was... Oh, jeez. I can't believe you taught me into this. Just because he has a mind doesn't mean he's sane. I mean, it's true. I have the brain cell today, it's not here. Hey. I've got the brain cell all the time. Look, see? It totally looks so daft. 1 to 3, 1 to 3. That'd be 1, 2, 3. That'd be 1, 2, 3. That's fine. He does not have a mind. I was about to say, I think that applies to many in this chat most of the time. What? At least we've got haste to, you know, insta-mine these blocks. We have a shared one around it. We do. Okay. Make sure we get all of them. How do you know if you have the brain cell? We just have to guess. Or at least until somebody does something to prove that they've got it. Really. They do something super smart. It's like, you probably got the brain cell. Well, that leaves me out. Hear the cat. Also, we'll do that. I know. Somebody's like, Ricky, why don't you just get a door? Because, well, it's too easy. Seriously. What is going on with my aim? Thanks. Ah, jeez. Yeah, that's thud. Golem just spawned inside the building, I guess. Oh, I must have spawned on the outside. On one of the edge walls. Can we keep him? Go in there. Oh no! I thought I had name tags in here. I don't. I will hug him and squeeze him and love him forever. I think it's gonna despawn. I don't think we've got the distance. It might still be there. I don't know. We'll find out. Probably not. Where would I have put them? Did we use all of our name tags? No, we found some. We fished some up, didn't we? Done. Right, let's go back. So we did fish some up. Maybe they're over here. At which point, I think it's probably despawned anyway. Seriously, where did I put the name tags? Oh, they're in there. Oh, there's already a plot. Oh, it despawned. That's to be expected, though, to be honest. Like I say, figured as much. What we'll do is we'll actually make a room for phantoms at some point and we'll collect a few. Oh, I'm a numpty. We just put in that doesn't need to be there. It's fine. We'll have to get a different pet. We will. We will. Do it. Do it. Fine. I'd keep the golem, but it'll prevent the other golems spawning. What happened? Missed it. We tried to keep a phantom. Didn't quite work. It's okay, we'll get one in future. RT had one, right? What was its name? Wizard or something. Yeah. Yeah. I had one in my enchanting room on Rocktropolis. It's called the Wizard. I wondered if anybody was going to remember that. Down water. There we go. Right, we need to. Oh, we just put all those in there for now. That one's got that. Glass can go in there. The anvil will just on top of that one. It's fine. Go in there. So can that. Cobble goes down there. We grab a bunch of this stuff. Grab that. One of those and that. And then these. Somebody's like, Ricky, what are you doing? Watch. Some of you may have figured it out. You mean besides drowning? Yeah, besides the drowning. Drowning's just fine. Don't worry about that. I mean, we named Hig, so... That. Perfect. Back to full health, my dude. What about there? Can we not put it on these? Finally done with a mission. I'm going to call it a night. Have a great stream. Catch you later, Fox. Hopefully you managed to sleep well. Maybe. Can't do this. No! I wanted to give it a phantom head. It can't have one by the looks of it. Darn. Sorry, Hig. No phantom head for you, my friend. We tried. We tried. Because that would have been really funny, a golem walking around with a phantom head on. It's like it's a pet phantom, honest. Definitely not a golem. Now the question is, will Hig prevent them spawning another iron golem? I think that may be the case. Which means we're probably going to have to get rid of Hig. If you'd hit the golem while down there, I mean, we could try. Yeah, you're not a phantom. You're going to prevent the farm from working. Just an unfortunate incident, I'm afraid. Not sure if I'd have laughed or just felt bad. Both is good. He'll hit it someday, there's no doubt of that. Yeah, pretty much. We're over time on when we needed a break as well, actually. So I'll tear out this little bit of wall and then we'll go for the break. Some glass first. And I know. We're moving the glass. This is just while we get it built. Sorry, Hig. You preventing the farm from working, my friend. Or in fact, we'll let him survive at least until the break's done. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's take a quick break, have a stretch, have a hydrate. Words on stream will be on, and I'm going to get a coffee. See you in a minute. There we go. 2 for 1. How did else not go in? Unless you were walked at that moment, maybe. Still a shame it doesn't tell you what the other words were. GG. Right, let's open up the Vine of Craft and get back to that. I need to stop the recording. And then press that button and restart it. We got coffee. We got wrist support back on. Good to go. I need to be careful not to fall out of here because they're pretty angry at me. The word game is fun, but it's hard for non-native speaker. Yeah, I think that's the case for a few people, isn't it? For sure. You don't even know what it is. The spelling checker just didn't underline it. Fair. I'll try to get better. I mean, it's all just for fun, isn't it? That's what it's all about. Can't say I know the word either, to be honest. Right, is that all fully moved? So we need to move the water system and stuff. But the actual outer is moved now. What we need to do quickly is get some water back in there so that the golems will at least get pushed to that current kill chamber. There you go. So at least it'll be functional for the moment. Off center. But we're going to sort out this one and then we'll sort out the proper system. It'll be easier to sort the glass system once I've got that in place. To catch sight of something that is distant, partially hidden or obscure. Glimpse, synonym, see. Oh, so it's like the smudge on the edge of the screen. Space is like, I'm gonna hit you. I spy quickly, yeah. Actually, no. Space wouldn't hit me. She'd just threaten to get Bree to punch me instead. So mean. I'd get someone else. See? Told you. You'd use a pillow. Just like whack, bam, there you go. Oh, run out of blocks. Right, that can go in there, so that. Also, welcome on in, Julia. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Or did I? On the tube of you, I can't remember. See, we'll get this moved. We gotta move the other two as well, yeah. At least they've not got any farms in at the moment, so. Got it. Nope, nope, nope. Don't sit with bows in the offhand. We have learned this lesson already. Ow. So, Alright, there we go. Is it going to try and get the phantom? It is. I've never seen a golem get a phantom before. Right, so we need some glass for that to stop them spawning. I can't believe he's got me doing this. The golem startled you. Oh, when it just spawned in. Yeah. I've seen that end worlds before when somebody's about to like hit something and a golem spawns in front of their face as they hit, and it's just like, oh, that's rough. Do we leave them in here having a battle? No, we're just gonna get rid of them. It's fine, don't worry about it. Frustratingly, we gotta get rid of that golem as well. I'm sorry, kind of, maybe. I didn't even need to do that. Ah. Fine, we're just gonna burn up. Alright, I think we need to take that wall out there as well. Because I don't think we removed that one yet, did we? No, we didn't. Wait. Okay, got to take an inner wall out on this as well. Wait to stream. What's going on? We're moving all of the legs by like 1 block. So that we can get the storage system aligned on 100 coordinate. That's it. Literally, that's it. No. Well, technically, there was meant to be a slightly bigger gap here until we expanded that out. So I'm kind of also accommodating for that as well. Right? That's what it was. It wasn't that I wanted the water flow system to be on 100 or anything. Maybe. Yep, there you go. So we've already kind of accounted for most of that bit. Imagine if I lost the world because I was trying to break sand with my fist. I mean, I don't know what I'm even doing with this intersection. We'll do something with it, probably. Oh, do you know what? Maybe we make these? Yeah, maybe we make these like 2 little cactus farms. That's strange on the water flow there. Because we could have a water flow system that collects it and just feeds it up into that same bubble vapor system. Like the same water flow, sorry. Because we don't really need a huge amount of cactus. So we had a cactus farm in both of these. That'd probably work. And I mean, we can extend it down as much as we need to, right? I think we might do that. And then we can use those for something a little bit more interesting than just cactus farms. Don't know what yet, because the size of them isn't biggest, so... Or what would work inside of a spawn chunk? Because that's something. Cactus won't work inside of spawn chunks. It'll work while we're here and we're in the area. But if there's something that will work as a spawn chunk farm, we could put it beneath the iron farms because obviously they are spawn chunks. that much room. Right, let's drop off a few blocks. Yeah, it could be a good utilization of that space. So it might be what we end up doing. Fine. Do that. Oop, there's a gap there. So it's not actually going to go into there right now. It's going to stop short. But that's okay. We're going to fix it. Like, how are you dying? We got rid of the lava. No, it's fine. No! That was not very clever. It was all going so smoothly. You two, you need to go back to your beds. Welcome on in, Raiders. Jarrett Raid from Angel Naomi. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Just helping with a follow as well. Thank you so much. I love your raid animation. Thank you. The timing on that was perfect. Yeah, basically I just accidentally hit an iron golem and nearly lost the world. That was super close. We needed to move our iron farm by 1 block because it's just how we roll sometimes. And yeah, I accidentally just hit that golem. It's pretty angry at me now. Ah! All these phantoms as well. Right, let me land. Let me land. And I can say hello properly. Welcome on in. I am the Ricky Roy, and we're playing Amplified Hardcore. And derping. A lot of derping. Angel Naomi with the follow as well. Raznar not live as well. Thank you so much. The Leah, welcome on in. Eek Iron Golems have taken me out more times than I'd like to say. Same. I've lost the world to a few of them. I thought I was about to see the loss of the world there. I know, right, Cal? It was close. It was close. I reacted too quick. See, I'm a professional. I would never get myself killed like that. I have to lurk for now. Thanks for welcoming me here. Well, enjoy the lurk, and it's lovely to meet you, as always. Right, let's just check. I think I've probably missed loads of stuff here. Okay, we got it. I think I got everything. Angel Invasion time. That was the one I missed. Let's go. Yeah, it was. Honestly, that timing was perfect. We're gonna have to dispose of that golem, and hopefully the villagers go back to bed. That's the wrong iron farm. It's like, okay. So you need to go away because you're quite a danger. There we go. Right. Now you two need to go back down there. What are you doing here? Right, tell you what, let's... Oh, we do that and get you to go down there? That's it, back in there. Away with you. See? Professional. Nothing bad happened. Nothing went wrong. Can't prove a thing. It's where a golem spawns right in front of me. I accidentally hit it now. Work boy bunny. Mikego is now sleeping. Take care. Enjoy the lurk. And yeah, thank you for bringing me wonderful community over. It's greatly appreciated. Sorry, it was a little bit of a chaotic welcome in then, wasn't it? Like that golem nearly killing me kind of had me a bit all over the place. Alright, let's do that. That. Just for now. That's got to go. So that gets put back in there, and then now what we do is put the kill chamber back in place. We've not got enough water, of course, because that would make too much sense. Oh wait, before we do this, 1, 2, 3. It's easier to do that with the lava then. See? Sometimes I know what I'm doing. Only sometimes though. Bam. Now that is functional. Ouch, that's my face. So yeah, we'll go out to that point where the chest is. With glass, just in case, and then we can start putting this in. So this is just going to be a temporary set at the minute. Yep, so like that. We're going to have tinted glass in here probably in the future. And then both of the iron systems, or iron farms, can go into the same collection system. Really? Go away. Sick ears. Do you know what? In fact, I might just sleep. I don't think we need... I've not even been collecting them when I kill them, have I, for a while? So yeah, let's just do that. Let's just sleep. I got a bed on me. It's the first time we slept in probably about 10 hours, I think. We broke the streak. Should we do that one day? Do an insomnia run? Where you just never sleep in Minecraft. Would be a fun one. Right, so let's just... set up a basic system at the minute until we figure out the bottom storage area. Yep, that's what I meant to do, obviously. Ouch. Alright, so let's put that there. There. Get rid of it from here. Do that. They didn't think this through, did they? What? Not thinking things through? That doesn't sound like me at all. Also, I just saw your message, Longcorn. Come for the derps, stay for even more derps. Accurately calling me out like that. What? Right, so I'm gonna do like that. I mean, doesn't sound like me. Pick back the hopper. Oh no. Ah! Won't even let me swim back up. What's going on? I think I got stuck on one of the chests. If I did things properly, I'd be dangerous. I say it all the time. Derps went up. I mean... Yeah, fair. There you go. See? No derps. It was fine. It's exactly what we meant to do the whole time. Do we need to get some signs? I have, oh, look at that. I've got some pre-made. Here's some I made earlier. So now what I'm going to do is put one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then go there. I'm gonna need to get some ice as well, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Oh, maybe we don't. Okay, is that right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 7. So now in theory, they should just both feed into this same system at the minute. Pre-made now, those need bin now. We need to go throw them in the bin. Maybe that's the plan. So, no, it's fine. Important. Is this even working? Yep, there we go. Straight in the hopper. Into a chest we can't actually see. There you go. Solid. And we'll obviously clean the rest of this up later. For now, what we need to do is move these before I forget, because, well, probably will forget, let's be honest. If you forgot to break the block on the front of the zombie, you'll be fixing the farm. I did, you're right. Well spotted. Is that the right thing? That get it in a bit. I'm not too worried about it right now. Got plenty of iron. Walk on in. As long as we know it will function, I'll be fine. I was watching on TV, then noticed it. That's fair. Oh no! Might have to sort out respiration at some point soon. Everyone's like, yep, please do. Sick of hearing that damage sound. I mean, are you though? Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk as well. Eating ice cream while enjoying your stream. Ooh, ice cream. What flavor have you got? Obviously, don't need to answer. Obviously, you just dropped a lurk. That was me being daft. Like, hey, I know you just said you're lurking and you're not going to be able to answer stuff. But here's a question. I'm sorry. Cookies and cream homemade. What the heck? That's amazing. Ah, oh, homemade cookies and cream. I want some homemade cookies and cream. Might have to look into how to make it. You do it too. It's just one of those things, isn't it, when a conversation starts and you're like, yeah, right, let's reply to that. That's why I'm terrible at lurking as well. When I go to lurking streams, for the most part, I end up just chatting loads anyway. Like, I'm meant to be lurking and working on something right now, but I'll just chat. I need to decide what to become when I'm an adult. I'm right there with you. Such a horribly tough decision, right? I don't know how they can expect us to make that decision by our, like, 30s or 40s. It's irresponsible. What do you want to become? I don't know, that's the problem. I'm still trying to figure it out. I've changed career a few times, gone through a few different things. Who knows where I'll end up in the future. At the moment, I am enjoying trying to make a proper go of content creation and bring some joy to people who are here to enjoy it. That's the goal. Same. Been a librarian, studied advertising and agricultural biology. Nice. Yeah, I've done like tech positions, authoring positions. Like, so I was a technical author in the aerospace industry for 10 years. Primary school teaching. I was a cinema projectionist for quite a while as well. That was good. Obviously, the industry changed though, and a lot of cinemas went digital, so you no longer really need the skills of 35mm print projectionists. Some cinemas still do, but obviously not all of them. That was fun. Although you don't get to see the daylight. I didn't really enjoy that aspect of it. Because you, especially in winter, and you'd start work and it's dark outside because of the time of day. And you are inside of the projection booth, which is generally without lights turned on for the most part. Like, you have a little section near the desk and stuff that has lights turned on, but for the most part you have the lights turned off so that it doesn't shine through into the cinema screen. and the walls are painted really, really dark, like a maroon red, or at least in the cinema I worked in, so that any light that is in that room is dampened and doesn't go into the cinema screens, obviously. Yeah, being in that dark when you don't get to see the sunlight during the day, because by the time you get out, the sun's already set as well. So during winter, you basically spend 3 months without seeing sunlight. It's weird. You're like, yeah, this is awesome. I can't believe we're having to tear these down and move them. So ridiculous. Perfect job for a vampire. Yeah, I mean, sounds about right. Well, we do enjoy you streaming. That's appreciated. I'm glad. It's nice to know that it's enjoyed. I wish these didn't take so long to break. We've still got to do that one yet as well. Off by 1 block. Well, it wasn't even off by 1 block. They were all built in the exact right position. We just decided that that was no longer the right position. We'll eventually get to some storage, I promise. So, back to the conversation we were having before about spawn chunk farms. What other farms would work in a spawn chunk? Does anybody know? Like I say, I'm not normally a farm person. Whereas in this world, like these hardcore ones, we're trying to. Bye, XP Mace, catch you later on. Thank you for stopping by, it's been nice having you here. Hopefully you enjoy whatever you're getting up to today. Yes, I don't know what to put in them. Like, we could just do the cactus farms, like I say. But I feel like we could utilize it a little bit better, maybe. If there is something that would run permanently during, like, while the spawn chunks are loaded, obviously. Because you can't use anything that relies on random tick. Like, a tick update to a block, because they don't work. Mob spawning won't work. So I really have no idea what we could put in it. An iron farm? We've got an iron farm in both of them already. And also, yeah, welcome on in, Suzanne. Yeah, that's the thing, like, we've got an iron farm there and there. So the plan is, we've got like a gap down here beneath them. And I'm trying to figure out what I can put into that area. I'm not quite sure yet. I can afford to get. How many chunks is spawn chunk? So the spawn chunk area is actually quite large. I think it's... Is it 32 by 32 or something like that? I'm not sure. I can show you the spawn chunk area. Just let me kill this drown, then I'll show you. So if we do that, and we go to renderers, spawn chunks. So anything inside of this box is spawn chunks. Hence why we can't put iron farms in the other two legs, because they're not inside spawn chunk. Only these two are. Bamboo is very good after the update. Does that work inside of a spawn chunk? I didn't think it would. Like, we got loads of room over here to put other stuff in. But yeah, I just want a couple of small little farms in these legs. But yeah, bamboo's amazing. Like, we had a really nice bamboo farm in the last world. Well, in fact, let's not do that. Because the chances are, what I'm going to do is... put the cactus farm in this one, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, having a bamboo farm's really good. So we're probably going to put those in this area down here. Like, so we got the wool farm in there, and then I'm probably going to do sugarcane and bamboo on one layer together. Maybe a bunch of small farms, cactus, bamboo, lava, etc. A lava farm! A lava farm would go well in there. That's a good idea. Dab with the check-in. Okay. Do you know what? Actually, thinking about it, if I look at my my scene notes for today, we've got that we need to sort out wood for the chests. We need to sort out a redstone filter system. We need to get the saplings and the plants because we've not got all of those. And then dripstone is on there on my list so that we could make a lava farm. So yeah, putting a lava farm underneath the iron farm. That's a good idea. I like it. Because we can literally just flood a section of it with lava and then have the collection below. I like it, I like it. So yeah, this does seem daft what I'm doing. And honestly, yeah, it kind of is. I am smart. Breathe. Yeah, we're moving this by one. Well, technically 2 blocks. Moving it 1 on each axis. So, it's so daft. But it's gonna help. What are we on? We're on like nearly 3 hours. And I've not even started the storage yet. So just daft. So daft. Thing I'm thinking as well. We're gonna have an access point down here. It's like a little landing platform. I don't know if the golems will spawn on it. We'll see. We'll see. Up to 34 chunks, lower slabs for landing platform. Up to 34 chunks, lower slabs? Huh? I'm confused. Oh, right. Lower slabs for the landing platforms. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like lower slabs and a combination of other things. It shouldn't be too bad. Like we can make that, that's not a problem. It's just, I'm trying to think like, the design itself. 34 chunks is the maximum for spawn chunks. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Can't wait to get the design put in over here that I've been thinking about as well, because I do have an idea for what I'm doing with this, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna take a while though. It might be one of those things I actually design in creative as well. What the heck? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I might do. I'm not sure. When we get to the bottom of this, just figure out a quick test layout. For cactus. I don't know if I want to put the bubble vator in the middle of it or on one of the edges. I think one of the edges is probably going to be the best bet. It's boring. I think I might just throw it in the middle anyway. I mean, it's not like we're after efficiency or anything. Oh, really? We're just out of beacon range. That's so trolly. There we go. Playlist is finished. The heck? It's got to be time for a break soon. Yeah. I'll get myself a sandwich as well on this one. Yeah, thinking about it, the lava farm won't work permanently. Like it won't be loaded as a spawn chunk farm, I don't think, because it does require random tick updates. But it's a good place to put a lava farm, so yeah, I like it. Right, so let's do this. If we say it's going that way, it's going across there. Is that right? Yes. So if we have that as a water stream just going up there, we'll make it easy. One more. Don't think you'd be able to get away with them there, though, would you? No, you have the water. Unless you could maybe get away with putting it there and having the water stream here. A cactus wouldn't grow next to the water, though, would it? So you'd have to do that. If the lava farm is at the 19 by 19 chunk, all aspects of the chunk are active according to the fandom. Oh, so if it's in the... Let's have a look. Is there a different... So you've got spawn chunks real. Wait, there's another one. Random ticks fixed. Random ticks... Let's have a look at that instead. See if that shows sense. Oh. So maybe that's what that is then. Because that's the random toggle the fixed point random tick chunks overlay renderer. So maybe that will work for random tick then. Although that's the thing, you can tell from over here because we didn't have... Yeah, see, trees aren't growing. So lava might work in that sense, but trees won't. Yeah, so what we'll do is get rid of that bit there. Just put a torch in it for now, because that's going to be a bubble vator up there. However, we're not making a cactus farm right now. We've still got to go move the other storage yet. The other storage, the other tower. Jeez. Jeez. But we do need to take a quick break, don't we? We're at the 3-hour mark and my stomach's rumbling, so I'm going to grab a quick sandwich. We'll go on a break, have a stretch, have a hydrate, and yeah, see you in a few minutes. We have just got back. But he's absolutely smashed it, so let's do one more round on this before we get back to it. Well, there we go. There we go. That one was horrible. Yeah, it wasn't great, was it? Alright, let's jump back into Minecraft. We're back. Right, did we still had one of these to move, didn't we? Yeah. I'm seeing letters that aren't even there now. Neck it up as it goes along. Oh, we're not even put the wall in yet. And then yeah, we still need to move that one, I think. I was staring at that for ages with no clue. You get that every now and again, don't you? Like, you just look and you're like, what? Or at least I do. And it seems to change the order when I was mid-thought. That's the worst thing, isn't it? When you're like, oh, and you're about to figure the word, and then it changes, and your train of thought goes elsewhere, and you're like, oh no, what was I about to say? Then others are really easy. Oh yeah, some of them you're just like, I got all the words, but I'm locked out, so I can't actually type any of them in yet. So it has a delay for inputs. I think it's just general stream delay, yeah. Like, there's not any specific delay set for it. Oh, you mean the input like that? Yeah. So there's a padlock on the screen. Once you put it in, it locks you out from putting an answer in for I'm not sure how long it is. It depends on which round you're on. And there's like padlocks on the timer that's going down. And as it's moving, when it gets to each padlock, it unlocks your next move. All of them feels hard to me. I mean, the fact that you're able to play in a language that isn't your own is just absolutely impressive anyway, so I think you're the winner there. Like, anyone that's playing word games in a language that's not the native one is just incredibly impressive. Like, how? Like, because I know multiple languages. I'm like, I know that, I know that. Wow. Oh, the hugs. I think I need to change that action so that it just responds to whichever platform it is on. So the word game can only be used with a mobile phone? No, you can play it via a browser. Anywhere that you're watching Twitch, you just type it into Twitch chat, basically. I think there's additional benefits if you play it on the mobile app that they've got. Obviously, they're just trying to encourage people to download and use it, but I don't know what benefits or anything. I've never done it. We only set it up for the first time earlier in the week. Or last week, should I say. It wasn't earlier in the week. We're on Monday. Still too slow with it, though. We'll get better. I'm sure you shall. Like I say, it's just one of those things, isn't it? Like, it's just for some silly fun. Forgot, we actually have to basically just tear down the entire thing, don't we? Even though it definitely has a leaderboard, I feel like it's a team game. Oh, I definitely feel like it's a team game as well. That's why, like, say if you're locked out and you have an answer, I'm always like, just type it in so that somebody else can put the answer in. Like, even if it doesn't let you put it in, somebody else can answer it for you. Like, we did that the other day. I can't remember who it was, but somebody put an answer in when they were locked out, so I was like, right, well, I'll type it in for you instead. So that you can get the points and then progress to the next round as a team. Team. I just love saying the word team. Probably think this is a photo of my family. Wrong. It's a photo of the A-team. Some of you might get that reference. Some of you might not. The IT crowd, when Jen, like the first episode when Jen's having her interview, it's like how she works as a team, and she's basically trying to say she doesn't then. Oh no, it's not the first episode. No, it's not. It's a later episode when or is it the first? It's been a while since I've seen it. I think it might be the first episode. And Moss is basically saying that they're not... Like, she doesn't know anything about IT, so she shouldn't be there. And the boss is going on about how much he appreciates a good team. And if people can't work as a team, they're going to get fired kind of thing. There's a... He rings up security and there's some department, I can't remember what department it is, like finance or something like that. They're on like floor 11. And he's like, brings up security and he's like, security! Everybody on floor 11 is fired for not working as a team. Escort them out of the building as a team. And if you can't do it as a team, then you'll be fired as a team. And then he rings up the HR department. He's like, HR, we need to hire a new security department that can work as a team. They may have to escort out the current security team for not working as a team. My brain is not braining then. It felt familiar, but I couldn't place it. Yeah, IT crowd. I can't believe how much durability we're wasting on this pick to do this. I'm gonna have to watch the IT crowd again. It's been a little while. It's good. Like I say, if anybody's never seen it, go watch it. I was actually gonna put a an image on screen of that yesterday because we started the words on stream, and there's an episode in it that if anybody has seen it, where Moss goes on countdown. And they end up playing Street Countdown. Where they're all like thugs and stuff. It's really funny. There's a guy that's dressed like Morpheus out of the Matrix. And he's like, first rule of Street Countdown is tell everybody about Street Countdown. It's really cool. We want more people to know about it. Yeah, because Moss keeps winning on like regular countdown, and one of them he gets out all of his letters and they're like, right, and what's your word? And he's just sat there just looking around, and he's like 9 and 9. What is it? And he's like, it already is a word, in fact, Tenenumber or whatever it is. And I was like, what? So daft. Right, is that one? Yep, that's got to go as well. Can't believe you lot made me move these. So we're going to put cactus in one. I don't think I want to put cactus in both. But I don't know what other farm would work well in here, because obviously you don't want to put sugarcane and things like that in, because you need quite a bit of room for redstone, and we've not really got that much room for it. In honesty. Nobody made you, and if you built it in the correct place in the first place, then you wouldn't have to move it. It was in the correct place. That's the thing. It was actually in the correct place. We just decided to change it for slight different reasons. It will give me a bigger gap between these, though, which which will help with some of the stuff we're going to do. Ow! I'm glad that wasn't cleared out anymore. Oh, we've got to go in there anyway, haven't we? I miss that era of British comedy. There were so many silly shows, hardly any these days. Gee, I sound old. But no, I do get what you mean. Like, there was so many like random comedy shows that were just really funny back then. Now it's just, I don't know. I think a lot of TV shows, not TV shows, production companies rely too much on what they assume is just gonna bring drama and stuff. Like, it's all these reality shows and that for the most part, isn't it? It's like, ugh, I couldn't care less. I can't really think of anything nowadays where you've got the likes of IT Crowd and Peep Show and stuff like that. It's just, I don't know. There probably are some shows, I just don't know of them, I guess. I guess also comes from the fact I've not watched TV in over 20 years. So all these shows I do know were discovered through other means, like word of mouth at college and things like that. People who also watched them, and then I'd get the DVDs. No Fielding Adventures of the Turpin is silly. I never watched any of No Fielding stuff, really. It's like, I know a lot of people like The Mighty Boosh. I never watched it. I think I saw like a bit of a couple of episodes. I was like, it's not that great, this. I reckon if I watched it now, I'd probably appreciate it a bit differently. Because he is a really funny guy. You saw them live? Nice. Yeah, I think I'll have to give it a try at some point. Because I know so many people that say it's absolutely fantastic. Probably enjoy lots of silly songs. It's like Flight of the Concorde. Never actually watched that either. Well, listen to them or watch it, because they had a TV show as well, right? Keep seeing the trailer and it looks weird. I mean, weird probably does describe it pretty well, as I think, to be honest, right? Can't really get into some of the topics of conversation from the show, though, unfortunately. Wrong channel for that. I like weird. I mean, nothing wrong with weird. Right, so that's moved. We've got to take it up to level 80, haven't we? Oop, that's too far. It reminds me of "Our flag means death." That Mitchell and Webb look. Julia with the check-in. So there you go. You can check in as well, by the way. Every 12 hours, so basically once per stream. Oh no, it's once per stream on Twitch and every 12 hours on YouTube. Well, obviously, that's basically once per stream. It's just that I couldn't get it to be once per stream specifically. And it's just exclamation mark check-in as one word on YouTube. If you so wish to. Is this where you're all going to start competing for who can have the highest check-in number? Except those really long days. Exactly, if there's a really long day and somebody times it properly, you could potentially check in twice. But I don't want to put it to 24 hours, because if I do the stream one day and then I do one the next day, it probably wouldn't work, because if somebody checks in at the end of stream and then they're hit there for the next stream at the beginning, it'd be too long. That's why it's awkward to try balance it. With Twitch, though, it'll just be once per stream. It doesn't really matter how long I'm streaming or anything. Because that's a channel point redemption one. Also, how crazy is it going to drive some of you that it's not like a cost of 100 or a round number like that? It's 42. Of course it's 42. I mean, it had to be done. It had to be done. I keep avoiding adding a check-in thing because I feel like I need to come up with something to do them. Yeah, the only reason I put it on was because a lot of people were getting a bit, not upset, but like frustrated with Twitch and the stream streaks. Like, you can't turn those off, and unfortunately, it messes up sometimes. So even if you are here, the streak can disappear. And it's just like, oh, that's super annoying. So I was like, right, well, I'll tell you what, we'll put a check-in one just as a thing instead. We're going to be setting up loads of other channel point redemptions in the future. Because we've got loads to do, right? That's the right place for the torch. So you can go there. We're going to have to get a new pickaxe because this one's kind of almost dead. Oh, hello, creeper. Can I turn it on? Oh, let's do it like that. Yeah, that'll be fine. I did put them up there. I'm missing a slab. It's fine. Work for work, enjoy. Hopefully it goes quickly for you. Oh, there's slabs there I could have just used. I was like, why can't I reach it? It's because we've moved the wall back, haven't we? The heck? It's weird. It's like, no, you can't reach it. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I should be able to. That's the wrong one. That's the one. That we need to grab rockets as well. Right, what's that in there? Put that there. Those. And now figured this bit out. So we have that to attack. It's literally 0, 100, okay. It's a danger spot there. What the heck? Right, so that's the wall, that's 0, 100. Danger spot there already. If we say 1, 2, do you reckon that's going to be enough? No, let's make it 7 wide. So this is going to be the storage for the iron farms. So we're going to set it back a little bit. So let's say go to them. We have the chests at that point there. Eventually we'll change this design to incorporate shulkers. Well, actually no, we probably won't for the iron farm. It doesn't really make that much difference. Oh, left. Redstone up here. I had an idea. I was trying to think how we could make it to filter the poppies, and I was like, well, we'd have to filter all of the iron and then have the poppies at the end of the run, and then if they go beyond that, just get them destroyed. Instead, what we can do is we can actually filter the poppies at the beginning, collect those, and then just have all the hoppers for all of the iron. Right? Is that going to be the best way of doing it? I think so. So we need those, we need to start making some redstone components here. So I think, what do we need? Repeaters. Backup plan if some escape the filters. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have a run at the end that has a dispenser into a cauldron with lava in to just destroy anything. Should be able to make this pretty easily, actually. Don't need this much room, but... Wow. So, yeah, we should have plenty. It's so excessive putting all this back here when you're not going to see any of it. Yep. And I think that should be more than enough. Right? I mean, what we could do as well, save a little bit of space, actually. Right. Let's grab some iron. Right, let's just throw 1, 2, 4. It's fine. Don't worry. Maybe get in a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make another stack of hoppers then. Yeah, you don't have to have them cascading all the way down like that. We can save a little bit of room. Have it like that. Although, actually... no, because we said we weren't going to bother with shulkers, didn't we, in this? That'll be fine. I mean, make it a little bit more compact. Why not? Why? The vampire maid coming on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How was the stream? Tell us the stuff. Paul Zapier, welcome on in. The maids have come to spread the chaos and drink all the coffees. I got some coffee. We're good. We can join in. How was the stream? Hopefully you had fun. And for those that don't know, I am the Ricky Roy. We're currently playing some Amplified Hardcore. We're in the middle of setting up storage for an iron farm. Well, 2 iron farms. And we totally didn't just move both of them by 1 block. Maybe we did. Shh, it's fine. Don't worry. Moving it by 1 block's okay. It's allowed. You have some chocolate coffee. That's good. Right, so we're gonna have filter systems. I know how to make these, but I always forget. So I always have a screenshot of my reference picture from when I made one previously. Like, is this how I make them? We're gonna just sort the wall out. I mean, it'd be rude not to, right? New world, died a lot, made a starter cave and then a starter house and a new base and swallows. It was brilliant. Oh no! Well, it was. I'm glad that it was brilliant. Oh no, I'm losing the world though. That's always rough. Well, you've got a starter house and like a starter cave. You're ahead of me. I've not got a starter house yet. Nobody's redeemed it. Okay, so 3 hours, mate, for nothing. You're saving up. That's fair. Right, so this goes into here as a filter. Then we have a block there. Yeah, this is where we need to dig down a tiny bit for the others. Speed running builds, apparently. I mean, why not? Why not? So that's got to go there like that. Means we get rid of that. There. Right, there you go. Because we're making this actually cheaper than we were meant to before. So that goes that way. Yeah. Goes that way. Get a torch, which goes in there. We have hopper goes into that. So that's your comparator. Oh, also doing interiors, which, as you know, is something I never do. What the heck? Doing interiors as well? Jeez. Getting everything done. I love it. Alright, so they go there. And I think that's basically our entire system now. We have that to go there. Well, in there. Get rid of that. Yep, it just gone through. It's like, right, so we have that in there. Yeah, these come along this way like that. And along like that. And that's it. Right? I think that's literally it. If we put, I don't know, say 4 of them there, and then 41 of them there, and then put that in there, that should stop, and it should filter. Should stop by sometimes. See, oh, I intend to, very much so. You feel accomplished today. That's it. That's awesome. That's what we love to see. All right, so they're probably going to end up with in the system. So we're gonna actually make some filter items. We're gonna have to name some. But let's grab the rest of all of this junk out of here. Yeah, we've got loads of rubbish in here. I don't know. Let's just throw redstone-y bits in there for now. Let's grab those. So we're going to have to make some filter items, which we're probably going to do moss carpet. That works. Let's use that. That's what we used last time, and it's rare that it's going to fall into a filter system, so it should be good. Let's put that in there. Andesite, diorite, cobble was that one. Stone was there, but then we also went into there because we had too much of it. There'll be a cobble. We'll keep that on us. We'll grab some of those as well. Let's grab more of these just in case. Moss carpet. I'm going to call those filter. Good morning, good afternoon, bird. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Bam. Right, we need to grab ourselves some poppies, which we can do straight away from there. Doo -doo 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 -doo. So now we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we throw those in there. That should just now go down to 41. And we have that there. Right, so the next one we need to do is we need 2 observers. Let's just put that there. I need that back. I need the redstone stuff. And of course we don't have observers with us. They're still in the redstone shulker up here. Just a few times. We need some lava, so let's go get that. This is not the way to go. We need to go down there instead. Today's word is dentist, unfortunately. Gotta get an extra bit of tooth ripped out, so fun. Oh no! It's never enjoyable, that one. hopefully it goes okay. Yeah, I think a lava farm is definitely in order shortly. I remembered I was about to eat then, but then we'd have placed the torch and it would have just messed up our system. See? I knew what I was doing. It'll be okay. It's been causing me problems. It'll be nice to be rid of it. Yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? If you've got like a tooth that's just causing you an issue, it's good to get it sorted. Sure. That means numb mouth for a bit. Yeah. That just sounds like me normally. I'm kidding. Well, I mean, kind of. At least when we stream. Right, so we need to grab ourselves a cauldron. Or do we need a cauldron? We don't really need a cauldron. We just need... Oh, of course. What do we need in there? So we need a comparator, 2 observers. Oh, we need a sticky piston. I don't think I've got any sticky pistons. We don't. We need a dispenser. Do I have some slime balls left? It's not even an actual tooth. It's an extra little bit I've got. They call it a supernumerary. Interesting. Can't say I've heard of them. Oh, that's good. I'll stop spamming about teeth. No, it's all good. It's all good. Right. We do, in fact, have some. That's good. That means we can grab that. Grab that. That. What do you need for a piston? See, like... There. What do we need? Oh, we need cobble. And redstone. It's not in there. I think we're going to have to do a redstone crafting mission at some point. Oh wait, there's a bit in there, isn't there? Do we just need 1 sticky piston? Piston, slime ball. So we've got 2 observers, comparator, dispenser. Oh, that's the wrong side. So we're going to run along here. That's going to be... Yep. Oh, the hopper's away as well. Don't worry, they aren't all going there. It's just so I can get that done. Right, so the way we're gonna make this is, yeah, we'll do it here. We do that and that, we get a dispenser, put it there. The reason I'm having to push this across an extra block is because we need to put the lava in. Oop, what are we doing? Let's be one of them. Like that. So that goes there. Then we have solid block there. We have sticky piston just there. We have comparator goes there. And this is where we have 2 observers. We're going to have to clear out a little bit of room here so we've got some workspace. Fine. Oh, leave gaps. What the heck do you think this is? Right, so observers face the way you're looking, don't they? There you go, like that. And then the other one, we go solid block there. Get rid of that. Let's just check this works. Yep. So put that there. Put that there. Oh no! Danger! So now if we go. How quick that is! So this is a system I'm going to put on my Ender as well. It's so much faster than the other system we had. So much faster. What I am going to do is future-proof. So fast! Exactly, it's so fast. We're going to put this here. Just so that we have the... Actually... that. We should be able to just cover it like that. There we go. So yeah, back to what I was saying. We've got the ability to come in and fix it if we need to. It's going to be important, right? Let's put that there. Get rid of that. You don't want that there. We'll just do that. Hey, Scylla. Let's just clear it out. It's one size. We don't need the little weird angle on it. I'm going to put those there because you want to cover hoppers, basically. Prevents them constantly searching, or helps reduce the lag from them not searching constantly. Pick back the wrong thing. So now what should happen is when we put the iron into this system, it should filter out all of the poppies. I'll put a torch there. Yeah, we'll keep that torch there just in case. Yeah, so it should filter out all the poppies into this first run. And then, I suppose you're taking a second break. I have. Yeah, I had a break before and got a sandwich and stuff. Yeah, so there you go. Done. Iron farm. Ready to go. What we're going to do is be sensible here. What? You mean sensible? Yep. Being sensible. We're going to cover this up like this. If we need to, we can still get in there. Can't imagine we're going to need to, but you never know. You never know. Let's do that. Oh, in fact, I've got it. There you go. Get that one. Just open them. There you go. We now have fully set iron farm. Punch an iron golem. Oh yeah, I did. I almost died. Yeah, I punched an iron golem. It was accidental. I was trying to break the glass. It's not my fault the golem going away. So let's do that there. This design might change. Well, I say might change. It will change. Well, at least for now, we've got something in there that just kind of works. We now need to actually connect this up. The golem was asking for it and ultimately paid with his own life. Still, it was close. I mean, it didn't even hit me, I don't think. Or did it? Did it hit me? I don't think it did. You know what? That is a sensible idea. It did just once though. Ah, right. See? Yeah, it was fine. It was fine. Well, we're going all out. We're giving ourselves like access corridors and even covering them all up properly with the right blocks and not leaving it. Even those bits that don't need it, we're putting them in. So then if we need to access it, we check out those three and we can just run on in. Nice. Super fancy. Exactly. It's the fanciest. So now what we need to do is figure out the water system to go into this. So what we're going to do is... fact that. Sorry. I keep apologising for seeing. Obviously, I managed to get to the mute button, right? If I sneezed and you all heard it, then I definitely apologize. It's still not nice to see them. Oh, right. This. Now I left the gap then. Now we only have to break 2 to get in, so. We're out of blocks. Much appreciated. It's very nice of you. On the side. Yeah. The cool combo of Scylla and Cal's names really has me craving fruit salad sweets. And look back, what are you doing now? Glad to see you still alive. I am indeed still alive. We're just in the middle of sorting out our iron farm storage. At the minute, we need to go get some food. Running low. But there was something else that was it. Signs. We need those. Let's have a sip of the coffee as well. So I'm just double checking, it is 100 and 0. Wait, oh, that's... I should know, it's because it's where the beacon is. Yeah, ignore the fact I was counting some stuff out then. Oh, that was so silly. Up. I mean, maybe a little one. Oh, I didn't think there was water. But we do need to sort this out anyway. This will be replaced with probably tinted glass in the future. For the moment, this serves its purpose. So I've got water in. Can't tell. Looks like it has. Yeah, it has. I'm back. I feel loads better and smell like strawberries. Nice. That's awesome. Oh no! Now I want to eat some strawberries. I mean, they're pretty good. Put that there so I don't end up with a creeper spawning on it and dropping on me. Ah! Ah, don't eat me. Please don't. You're gonna see none of this basically ever. But oh, I still forgot the water. Yep, that was smart. So now thing should drop into that. Make sure I didn't max out this one. Come on. Ugh. Right, now we need to be able to fly out of here. Like this. Break that, and then loop. Should drop down into there. You didn't see that bit. Yep, it was fine. It was there all along. It should have dropped straight down in there, but we didn't get to see it. Keep missing stuff. Yep, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Oh. Done this wrong. That's the filter. We need hoppers above it, don't we? Yeah. Probably worth another derp. That's definitely worth a derp, that one. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Okay. Quick safety meeting. Beacons should always have water on top of them. Oh, jeez. Because it was one wide as well, it wouldn't let me open my wings properly. That was really funny. Does the derp have a cooldown? It might do. Let's have a look. Are you trained today? Maybe. Right, dirt. Let's have a look. Oh, it has a 10-second global cooldown and a 120-second user cooldown. What I'll do is I'll throw one on there. There you go. That's really got me chuckling, that one. At least we know why things aren't filtering now. So what we've done is we've got that there, because you'd normally have, right, so they feed into that. These would all normally be filters, but we're not using them as filters is the thing. So what we need to do is just have them going down like that instead. Yeah, that was the problem. One second. This is why I don't do hard mode. Too much anxiety about dying. I mean, yeah, it's definitely not one for everyone. Put stair in there like that, and then just put a torch there. So that lets us back in. This we're going to cover up. That can be opened up now as well. Now these should filter in properly. So you're going to end up with a few roses in there. Poppies, not roses. Why would you say roses? Anyway. Like for some that don't get caught in the system. But now what should happen is you'll have poppies going to there, you'll have iron populate into here, and then it'll slowly fill up all of these. Any poppies that overflow will go into that system there, because they'll flow over the top of all of this. So basically what's going to happen is that's going to filter out poppies. Everything else is going to go across here and get sucked into these, including poppies. And then any of the iron and poppies that don't get collected will just end up in there, and it will go like that. There you go. They'll destroy him for us. Poppies would be nice. Oh, puppies would be nice. Yeah, puppies would be nice. You can get puppies, though. You can get puppies in-game. And there you go. We now have a storage system sorted for the iron. And we're even going to do that. And then we've got a nice spot there ready. So I can go in there. So I can do that and that and that and that. This should be collecting up loads of wool for us now. Well, not loads, because there's only one sheep in each, but enough. So we've got wool, we've got iron. We'll sort something else out on this side. We'll probably put some kind of display in these bits. Maybe some armor stands or something. Filter items so they can go in there as well. Let's grab all the redstone stuff. Keep some signs in there as well, why not? There's one for regular deep slate. EJ Shade, welcome on in. How are you? Oh, jeez, let's drop all that in. Whoop. Alright, so that's all. It's all gone down here. It's all gone along there, along there. And apparently, it's not going into that system. Or is it just taking its time? Oh, is it getting caught up on that, like... I didn't realise I was logged into this one. That was odd. Fair. Right, let's, oh, tear those ones out. Is that going down? Oh, it's just because it's so full. Yeah, it's just because we threw so much into it. At least he has... at least this one was followed longer. Has it? Probably. We have levels? We have levels? What do you mean we have levels? 1 year, 5 months. Oh, it's way longer. Way longer. Levels in the farm area. Oh, yeah. We got them. Show you. So we've got iron sort of system. We've got a torch there. Yeah, we've got the wool farm. We've got the iron. Like, those levels, like, where they're going, we kind of already had that yesterday. That's as long as this one has existed. That makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, so we put a few levels in. I put an extra level in here above the wool farm just because it felt too small. Too tall, sorry. 2 weeks shorter than the account has existed. There you go then. My face. What we are going to do is tear out all of the stuff that's here currently. Do I have... Don't. Let's take that, thanks. Oh no! Ah! Stop it! You meanies? Take off! Thanks. Should be break time again. Yeah, no, I'm just getting rid of these and then I'll be good. Stop it! Seriously. It's rude. Right, let's make the blocks. Oh, the blocks! And then... There we go, that one. We'll throw poppies in there for now. With iron. Look how much of it's here. Was that on purpose or by accident? What, do you mean dropping them all over into the ocean? No, that was on purpose, that. No point going through collecting all the storage. Like, just throw it on the floor and gather it that way. It's way quicker. Right, so we got. Let's just throw the iron in there. No, not a derp at all. Like, it's going to take less than 5 minutes to collect it all up, so there's no point in sitting there going, right, we'll go through this box and then that box and that box when it's all the same stuff. If it was loads of different types of items, maybe. Even then, though, a lot of the time it's quicker to just break a chest and do that. And what we can do, thinking about it, why don't we just utilize the fact we have these? I mean, we just created an iron storage. We may as well use it. I don't know what we're ever going to need all these poppies for. Maybe we'll find a reason for them in the future. poppy field, clearly. I was thinking that, but I don't know where they like. I don't know where we'd have one round here. I do have the idea of building actual flower fields at some point. It was one I wanted to do ages ago, so maybe we could do that. That's just temporarily. Cliffside rolling hills. It's a possibility. Depends on like what we do with these cliffs, to be honest. I don't know what the plan really is yet. Alright, there we go. All of them have been moved. We've got the iron storage set up now. Poppyfield, that's what my nephew did on the realm I built an iron farm on. He just came through, took all the poppies and planted them around it. It's pretty obnoxious, but I admire the commitment. There's like 10 chunks of poppies, that's amazing. Oh, maybe we could do that. We could make a field for people. You get a poppy. But for now, what we're going to do is we're going to take a very quick break. I'm going to get myself coffee, and I'll see you in a minute. Have a stretch, have a hydrate. You know the drill. Oh no! It's not going to tell you what the last one was. The game is so trolly. One word, and you'll never know what it was. It's really funny. It is so trolly though, right? Right, let's get back to it. So, there you go. We got a functioning iron farm storage. Except next time, the same level comes. Maybe. We were fantastic. You were. Absolutely smashed it. So we've got... Well, I'll tell you what. If we're gonna make a bubble vator, let's do this now. We're gonna go to here, aren't we? Which means... Oh, I need to move the beacon. Yeah, we're gonna have to put the beacon in a place that we can use it again. I wonder. I reckon we can get that beacon working without doing anything. Stop dropping items on me. There you go. That's fine now. Because it'll go through slabs. So we just do that and make some slabs. At least until we move it in the future. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Sorted. Right. Really like the word game. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? So what are we at? 1... Not even on the right level. We need to start at this level. That's it. There we go. Right. So those two need tearing out. And those two, and that does basically this weird cross section. Gonna have to figure out the way to make it so that you can have a bubble vator that takes you... actually... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I want to make this. Not fully decided yet. Because this. We can have it so that it's a bubble vator that kind of is an elevator and stops at each floor. Or we could just have it as a jump chute so that you jump down to the lower level and then you... most of the time, I'm going to be able to jump down to the next one. It's getting up without using rockets, that's the thing. So maybe we just have a bubble vator that goes all the way up, and then we have a bubble vator that stops at each level. That could be a thing. And yes, I do realise the silk touch in this. I just have a fortune pick on me, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Trying to think of the elevator system. Like, I've seen a few different examples of it. I don't know what would work best for what we want to do. Have to have a ponder. Of course. Really? So if this is the level we have it at, like the bottom that we come down to is what I mean, sorry. What I think we're probably going to end up doing is clearing this and putting the glass from this part. Oh, it's the reflection of the torch. I was like, what is that? I was really confused for a second. It's like, what? Slate bricks. I was hoping we had some fence gates in there. We don't. Good morning, sir. Howdy, chap. It's a beautiful day. That's fantastic to hear. How are you doing? The fact that it's a beautiful day, I would imagine pretty well. You always tend to see days much more favourably like that when you're in a good mood, right? There you go, we should be able to get this working now. Nice little system all the way down. So much digging. Yeah, there's quite a bit, quite a bit. But it's going to be good once it's all in place. But you can't just go leaving bubble vators with whatever random blocks at the side of it, right? You want to make it nice inside as well. That does seem like a very Ricky thing to do. I mean, yeah. Do other people not decorate bubble vators? Do you just leave like random stone and granite and diorite in there as well? What the heck? At least I'm doing it a fairly sensible way this time. There are some times we'll do it and we'll decorate it while the bubble vator's in place, or while it's super dangerous and there's mobs jumping in with us. This at least seems fairly sensible at the minute. See, super quick, right? Didn't take that long. Say it didn't take that long. I've still got like 80 levels to go. It's fine though. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, we did just move like a bunch of sections one block, so doing this doesn't really seem like too big of a deal. Now we can cruise on down to the bottom, fill in the other side. It's like, oh no, we've run out. Alright, so that's there. When he does torches there. That's the thing otherwise. Oh no, we're leaving loads of resources. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You never have too much iron. I mean, we've got 2 iron farms running, so I think we're okay with the iron. The iron ore we could use for decorating. Don't think I'm going to run out of iron anytime soon. It was the lapis that was the one I was kind of like, I do want that maybe. And welcome back. We've got the iron sorting system in place. We're just putting a bubble vator in now so that we can travel up and down the farm areas. And then we're going to start figuring out where the actual manual sorting system's going. Like, it's storage. It's not a sorting system. It's manual. That's the whole point. At the moment. Some of the other stuff's going to be automated, obviously. Yeah, quite a few. Quite a few. Okay. Grab my mug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, I was fairly certain it was 18, but I wanted to double check. So let's do that. Let's go from here. Oh, let's put a torch down first. Just doesn't fit. What we can do is lower it down a few blocks and have some stairs that go down into it. How many is it wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I knew this was going to be off center because I knew it was an even amount, but it's going to be there. So let's do, that'd be center, that'd be 2 there, that'd be the border, 2 there, and then the border. So that'd be the 2 there, border, 2 there, border, and final border. So this base mod, like what I'm doing here. Someone's like, what are you building, Ricky? A portal. I decided if we're going to do this, we may as well put the portal in first. Because if the portal doesn't work here, it'll change what I'm doing with the storage. I know that sounds odd, but I want to be able to use this portal so that we can access the storage really easily. If this portal doesn't quite work, like it ends up clashing with 0, or something like that, I'll have to figure something else out. I don't think it will. I could be wrong. It's going to be massive as well. Oh, do you know what? That's probably the perfect spot to do this at. Yep. It's gonna flood a bunch. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be terraformed to fit. It'll be fine. We do need to grab a few chests though, just to deal with this stuff right now. like I say, in the future, this is all going to be fully terraformed in. It amazes me each time I see the difference between Java and Bedrock health regeneration. Oh yeah, the health regeneration is very, very different. It's ridiculous how different it is, actually. I'm always like, really? That much? So yeah, same boat, same boat. That's why speedruns are so vastly different as well. Welcome in, by the way. How are you? Oh no! Really, just run out of stone? Good. Let's just gather some more. Right, so what's that? That's the 100 mark. We can't go to 100 because then it will block the iron from falling in. So what I've actually done here is I've moved all this iron farm so that the iron would drop down at exactly 100. But it means I can no longer put my portal at that point. That's fine. Now what we'll do is we'll go back from here like a certain number of blocks and design it and stuff. This storage system will get started at some point, I promise. But if you want it to fit in, you've got to figure out where everything goes. Like I say, if this portal works, it means we can't use any of this side for the storage. Which obviously makes a big difference to what we're doing with the storage. I'm sure some of you know what I'm doing already. Any guesses? Yeah. That's also in the background. It's fine. How long have I been live? Ages, yeah. It's only like 3:30. I was debating doing an even longer stream today. Bree's not going to be home until late. I don't know if I'm sure. Probably going to end up a little bit hungry later. So. I don't want to put the sponges anywhere. I want to keep those readily available and easy to find. And the chest seems an appropriate place for that. Wait, just thought, is that... Right, that's 5/36. What we could do is get rid of this walkway here, have the portal room there, and have stairs going up to these other walkways here. Yeah, so we'll get rid of this completely. So that way, not everything's all the exact same level. We do have like some stairs and verticality to it in a different sense. So it's not just completely flat. That should look really nice. Well, we'll be able to make it look really nice. Straight off the bat, it won't. Straight off the bat, it's just going to be still fairly plainish. The fact that this isn't going to line up with the center, though, is going to... It's going to annoy me. So I'm thinking... I'm going to change the design of this ever so slightly just to make it... I don't know if that would work though. No, that wouldn't work. I suppose we can change that part of it. But it feels weird because you've got like that. So you need the... It could look okay, it could work, we'll see. I don't think I'm gonna though, because it's obviously branding. Feels weird to not have it be the exact same dimensions. Bird, welcome on back. How'd it all go? If you were in fact gone for that in the time, hopefully it went well. Let's collect some of that. All good. In and out. Tooth's gone. Nice. That's good. Hopefully it doesn't cause you any more issues now. And the fact it's gone. Well, it shouldn't do it all, right? That's the whole plan. Yeah, I did notice. I wasn't going to say anything. It made me chuckle though. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't account for this though. Oh, because yeah, we're gonna run into... I knew it was gonna be close. I didn't think it was gonna be this close. Right below us here is the iron storage. which, like I say, I had accommodated for being there, but I wasn't sure how quickly we would run into it. I thought I might have a little bit more room. Guess not. It's okay, though. It's okay. Yeah, should be much better. You say it looked like there'd been running infection in there, so it should clear up on that. That's fantastic to hear. Not that you had the infection, obviously, but it's now going to clear up. You knew what I meant. Rush the pitch. What are we rushing the pitch for? Right, so that is gonna be tough to design around, because obviously, oh, we just broke the sign as well, or something like that. Oh, it doesn't matter. They still go into it anyway. Okay, that's fine. So that needs to stay there, basically. Can't do anything with that section. And if we start to do this, best explaining the activity feed. Oh, jeez, I missed those before. Elric came in with the streak like 3 hours ago. Jeez, I totally missed that one. Microhygiene with a 15 stream streak 3 minutes ago. See, and then Bird coming in with a 10 stream streak. Right. I get it now. Yeah, they don't show up in my my combined chat. It's kind of a name. But right, so if we do, that's going to be the center point. Then we'd have 2 there. 1, 2, 1. And then that's going to be 2, 1, 2, 1, and 1. So we'll fit all. So that would be there. And then it steps up there. And it's there and there. That and there. So yeah, we can't even... Well, I suppose we could potentially use that as one of the blocks there like that. So it would mean actually incorporating that block as part of the portal design, which is doable. So you're going to end up with that. Right? We need to make sure this is 18 blocks. So we've got enough room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 16, 17. Oh, jeez, yeah, it's not going to fit there. Ouch. To use that, it's fine though. Forget how big this thing is. Because if we went... Yeah, you'd be going actually into the iron farm at that point. So I wouldn't be there, that'd be... get rid of that one. That. That'd go up there. Is that all right? What's wrong? That it's like that. I don't know why that feels wrong, but it's not. So you got one on each there. You got step up 2 and that. It's because this goes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it comes in on itself like that. You have what? 2, 3, 4, 5. What mental gymnastics are we doing today? So we're designing. See that? I don't know if you can see it properly. Do that. There you go. It's the Rocker Horns logo. So it's gonna be that one there. We're designing that as a portal. So we're just having to figure out the size of it now. Trying to count up how many we've got. So we've got to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on that top section. I can't remember how many we just did. I don't have the obsidian, plus I want to get the shape right first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's 5? Was it 2, 3? Yep. 6, 7, 8, and then we go up to there like that. And then we come down, and then that goes right. So you end up with 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. there like that. That comes across here. Oop. So they go there like that. Get rid of that one. Yeah, then you have 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's right. They come across here. Connect up to there like that. And you have 2 there, and they connect up there. This goes here. That. And then there. So this is going to be an awkward one to build, because I've not done it in ages. And it feels like that's too small. It is. It's too small, because that's meant to be 3 there. So that's wrong straight away. Because the problem is, like, with the logo that we've got, it's got black borders around, like, for all of this stuff. But because it's using the bedrock texture as well inside of it, there's black parts inside of that. Also, none of you can see it. Nobody told me I didn't turn the camera back off. What the heck? There you go. I meant to turn the camera off full and I ended up turning it back on to full. None of you have been able to see the game at all. I've been doing that. I'm a numpty. My bad. Yeah, so what I was doing then was putting in those borders, and that's slightly wrong there. I think. I'll tell you what would be a good idea. If we use stone in the middle part. Actually, no, we use this. Going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. And you have 1, 2, 3, 7. Yeah, that's got to be right. Getting you used to your goofy ways. What? I don't have any goofy ways. So you know that. It's that bit there that doesn't fit. So I've messed up something here, so we go, get rid of that. That's a 2, and then that should be... Oh, I figured out what it is. That's meant to go across here. Yeah, I just, I put that bottom border in the wrong place, basically. Like that. That connects up to there. Oh, so that was right. It was, yeah, it was just that little section that was wrong. That's why I realized something was wrong, because I was putting that in the right place. And I was like, but it doesn't line up with that. It was just that was slightly misaligned. We got it, we got it. So now what we do is 1, 2. So that extends up from here, like this. Take out those 2, so they're going to be placed in like that, and then that goes all the way down, basically. That's there. Then you have that one gone. From there, we go down. Yep, of course. 2 like so across there. So that comes down 1 there. Is that right? Oh, okay, no. I get what I've done wrong. I see it. So that's 3, that goes there like that. That goes away, that goes in there, that goes in there. So let's have a quick look at this. Okay, that works. Obviously, this is no longer useful to us because I was going to use this space at the back. Can't do that anymore. So I was going to put the portal closer to the 100 mark. Won't work anymore though. We're going to fill that in there. Not that. Not that. Death X, welcome on back. What is your favourite sport? I'd say skateboarding, to be honest. I know some people don't class it as a sport, but it is part of the Olympics now, so it's a sport. Do you know what? Let's use diorite a little bit to fill this in. Oh no, granite. Diorite we can use for other stuff. Granite, I don't really use that often. Let's grab some more rockets. Grab as much of the granite as we can. We'll use that as a filler block for the back of this. You know the drill, we don't leave things empty. So. Would have been nicer if I didn't have to fill this in and I just didn't dig it out before. But yeah, I didn't realise how quickly we would run into the iron farm sorting. So I kind of put a dampener on that. We possibly could have just lifted the portal up a couple of blocks. In fact, do we do that? I think I might do. No. Yeah, we could do that. We could just push it back a little bit. And push it up a couple of blocks, which will give us like a little staircase up anyway. So where's the water supply? There. So go to like there. Yeah, that'll be fine. We can do this. It just means a little bit of terraforming on the surface, but we're planning on doing that anyway, so yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Gives us a better entrance to the portal as well. Like, we've got that little bit of extra room. Spent all day building my first outside build on the server. It turned out really good. Just have to figure out the interior. Nice. You see the diorite over there? I just wanted to point out, so you wouldn't take it for granted. Wow. Left turn, welcome on in. How are you doing? So we've been sorting out our iron farm storage. So what we've done is we've connected them both up. They now drop down here, and there's a collection system just under there for it. We're in the middle of putting our portal in now, so we're just clearing out this area, and we're going to figure it out. Because I made a house using a tutorial, but mine looks better without any. I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes. That's the beauty of trying your own things and not just relying on tutorials. You get to design things and have some fun with personal expression, which is great. Plus, it's all subjective anyway. Like, what one person considers better is totally different to what somebody else would. Think you're a natural builder, have zero experience. I mean, you've not got zero experience, you just said you built something. There you go, that's experience, it counts. I'll share a screen in Discord later. Nice. I always like seeing what people are getting up to. It's fun to see the kind of things and builds people are excited about and love to share. It's nice. That's what makes it a really fun community, right? Can't believe how much time we've spent moving things that are already in place today. There you go, switch the playlist up. It's like we've only just tore all this area out and now we're just putting it back in again. Because we're silly. We're not. It's just ideas change and realize, well, got to accommodate and adjust things slightly. And that's okay. Two days ago, I spent my entire day carving a mountain just to ignore that region and start building a completely opposite one. I mean, been there. Nothing wrong with it. gotta get rid of those bits in it. It's fine. So what we're gonna do now is very quickly test this portal. Because we need to make sure the portal's gonna work, right? So let's go get some obsidian. Even started questioning myself when I even started to dig the mountain in the first place. I mean, it's all good. Nothing wrong with doing that. We don't have a counter for times misplaced blocks from offhand, right? It'd take a lot of effort to keep accurate. Yeah, that'd take... Oh, that'd be so much of a pain to keep accurate. It'd be funny, though. Right, let's put that in there. We've got some deep slate. Let's throw that in there for now. Go in there. We've got some stone. Yep. Deep slate. Iron. Right, nether blocks. So we don't have any obsidian by the looks of it. I thought I did have some. Oh, it might be in the toolbox. Enjoy the lurk. Block of coal. Oh no! Right. Then grab those and put them back in here so they're in the right place. Gonna very quickly nip to the end and tear down some obsidian. We're gonna need quite a bit. I'm not gonna tear down a full tower or anything, don't worry about that. Also, I'm gonna take a sip of this coffee. We made it like an hour and a half ago. Did not realise it had been that long. We need to sort out another beacon in the future. For now, though, that'll be fine. Is this not the way that we connected up the stronghold? No, it's not. This way, I think? Right? Maybe? No? That way. Can't remember. I know it went through the bastion. No, it's not that way. can't remember. Trying to think which way. Village from us is south. So we clearly went east and then south. So it's got to be that way. Yeah, it's this way. Ouch. There it is. I mean, I knew where I was going all along. We were just having a little nether tour. I suppose we could just tear down that tiny tower. Won't take that long, will it? Oh no! I flew out here without an ender chest. Whoops. I suppose while we've done that, we may as well get the 2, 36, and 1. Oh, jeez. That was... oh, super clever. We know which way you're going. Maybe you should start putting up signs like post-it notes so you don't forget anything, get lost in your own world. I mean, we had a wayfinding book in the last one. I've not set that up yet in this one, and I've not put signposts in yet. Whoa, hello. Are we going to end up with a piglin brute in the end? We've got the maps now because I've actually marked up where the stronghold is. It's just obviously doesn't really help in the nether. Yeah, there you go. Do a dirt ball. That was a brute. Did they respawn on Java? No. I've not killed any. Not killed a single brute yet. I'm gonna try to keep some alive. Same as what we were doing on the last world. They are just structure spawns. Once they've been disposed of, that's it. You gotta go find another bastion if you want them. Yeah, so we'll just take this little tower. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully. That'll give us enough for the portal, and we can make a few extra ender chests also. I forgot we've not actually torched this area up yet. I think I might try open the gateways tomorrow. Because if we can open the gateways tomorrow, we can make a start on the ender. And then we have a source of XP, which honestly we're kind of really lacking in a minute. I know we can get it from the villagers and the general mob farm, but it's not great. Trying to think how many we need for these portals. Quite a few. Probably should have counted up the diorite blocks, then we'd have known exactly. Let's have a quick look. It's going to be 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. It's going to be 28, 33, 38, 43. 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Okay, a rough guess then. We're going to need at least 2 stacks. I can't bother counting them all up, but getting part way down and having a quick estimate, yeah. We're going to need roughly 2 stacks worth, just for one portal. So we'll get 3 stacks, and then we have enough to make the corresponding portal in the nether as well. Because I'm not making the full rocker horns in the nether straight away. We'll sort them at another point in the future. Because I have a feeling if we do the rocker horns in the nether, with some of these, because of how close they're going to be, it's not going to quite fit. So it's going to look a lot out of place. There's actually quite a few layers, wasn't it? What are we on? Day 232? It's not too bad. How much we've got done so far. Charmander Lake, we'd only made a map at this point. That's such a long time to just map things. Well, it was a fun project for me. Like, I enjoyed it. Like, just the challenge of getting that much of a map done without any wings, without any proper resources. I don't think it's one I'd do again. Especially in Amplified. Like I say, I've done that before in a few worlds. Especially in Bedrock, it's not too bad, because you can just make maps out of paper. You can do it really quickly. You don't need to bother getting loads of iron and compasses and stuff. If you embedded the diorite in the back wall, you could have left them in place while you place the obsidian. Well, that's what I was thinking, but the problem is the diorite's not in the right position. Initially, it was going to be on the level that the diorite was in, but because we're moving it up now, we're going up like 2 or 3 blocks, so the current diorite's not even in the right stencil layout. Well, that is the idea of the diorite being there. I'm just going to hot swap them out, because if if you're quick with your blocks, you can change things out like super fast anyway. It's not too bad. Yeah, you're right. If we actually have like the position calculated out properly, putting it on a block behind and using it as a stencil like that to place it against would be a much easier way of doing it. Alright, we've got 2.5 stacks. With the size of this thing, we may as well just take it down, right? We're pretty much halfway. Well, that's not for you, hard way all the way, right? What? That doesn't sound like me at all. I would never. So this gives us the ability to make a few additional ender chests as well, because we can leave them in certain places, like next to the iron farm and one in the nether and next to the mob farm and such. Hello, Enderman. So what we're going to do, where we're putting in the portal, I'm going to adjust the size of that room again, around it. And we're going to have some storage next to the portal on either side. And that's going to be the essential things like tools, food, maybe, not sure. Or we could just put a display in there. I think that could work actually really well. The other sections, what we're going to do is, rather than just having a huge storage wall, we're going to put it in small little groups, and then the groups are going to be block types, maybe? It's like we can have all the wood types together. But because we've got 12 wood types, I kind of want 12 chests. Endermen always remind me of Fallout Boys from Mad Max Fury Road yelling, "Witness me." Oh! Yeah. Sounds about right, doesn't it? I mean, right up until the point where you do, and then you look at them, and they just get really angry. Darn Enderman. It's going to take us ages to get rid of the other towers in the future. I don't know whether to just maybe incorporate them into a design. Or we could just chip away at them. Maybe do like an hour on one stream and then an hour on another stream. Do that like twice a week or something until eventually they're all gone. Because it's a lot of obsidian. Takes ages. Well, the Fallout Boy yells right before they do something crazy, probably unaliving themselves. Yeah, you're not wrong there. There's quite a few characters like that in movies. I think probably Mad Max has been an inspiration for a lot of them. But, Borderlands, they have characters on Borderlands called the Psycho, and they're very similar. There you go. We'll leave it there at Y level 62, which is ocean level in the overworld. Beacon can just stay here. Or the base can, the beacon's not. Gotta go put the beacon actually back. Where's my end chest gone? Did I not pick one up? Did I just jump out, use the ender chest and not pick one up? I think that might have been the case. Bringing home the beacon. Literally. Exactly. Probably wasn't watching. Yeah, I think I might have done. I just used it and then went, and let's fly away. And forgot to actually grab one. Buddy Plays, welcome on in. How are you? Yeah, it's there. See, we left it. I'm gonna take that one, so I've got one. Right, here we go. So we are going up 2 blocks. So, oh, need a whole bunch of. Where are they? Did they even bring them over here? Oh wait, I bet they're in those chests. That's the one that we put down earlier and forgot to pick back up. What? Where did I put them all? Unless I used them. Maybe I did. We're looking for Ronaldo. Oh, come on in. Alright, let's just do that. It's fine. Definitely don't need that much of it. That's what we're doing. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do. Let's get rid of that so it's easier to see on. Do you like making houses and decorating them? Yeah, it's good fun. Just so we can see what we're up to a bit easier. Okay. We'll do that, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You should at least play Sims 4 or make tons of houses in Minecraft. I mean, I've played The Sims 4 and I do make stuff in Minecraft. We're just working on a few other projects at the moment rather than houses. One, two, three. So 1, 3. And 1, 2 there. Just playing Sims 4. Nice. Yeah, it's been a while since I played it. Right, so above there you got 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have that there, like that, and that. Let me just get some oxygen. I'm listening and watching you multitasking. Nice. It's good being able to enjoy a stream and play a game at the same time, right? I enjoy doing it. Do, 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 do. Multitasking, the art of doing twice as much you should, half as well as you could. That's if you're only doing 2 things as well. Yeah, actual multitasking is a really interesting one. There's been a bunch of research into it, and they found that there's like a ridiculously small percentage of people that can actually properly multitask. What you tend to do, when you're multitasking, is your brain's rapidly switching between the two. So it's like where you focus on this and then you focus on that and back and forth. Whereas actual multitasking, being able to concentrate on two or more things at a time and effectively do them properly, is really, really rare. Got an ender chest there, right? Grab the sponges, we're going to need them in a minute. Having ADHD really helps. See, that's the thing, like, it helps you with, like, switching between things, but in terms of actual multitasking, by the definition of it, it is very different. Do you want the stone from the ceiling or deep slate bricks? It's a good point. We probably should just do deep slate bricks, shouldn't we, straight away? You are right. Like, some of that's going to be covered over still from underneath anyway, but yeah. Actually doing this with bricks straight away makes sense. But yeah, that whole multitasking thing, some really, really interesting research into it. Thanks for the heads up on the bricks, by the way. It's appreciated. Super, super helpful. Oh no! It's not going to drain quickly enough, is it? Spam him! Right, so we've got that there, so we go there, and then this goes 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, is that it? 4. That feels somehow wrong. It's not, but it feels it. Guess that's right. And so we've got 2 below there, like that. Right, yeah. And 1, 2, 3 across. 3. And we go up 2 there. Across to there, and then that goes all the way up. And that just goes all the way down to there. Of course, we can't reach it. That would be too easy. Got it all in place, or is some missing? I think that's it. If we miss some, we miss some. It's fine. Sort it in a bit. Nice, thanks. What I'm going to do is actually clear out all of that section, and I'm going to carry that walkway along there, around behind the portal. I think that'll be nice. So this area is going to be cleared out even more so. It's in far right facing wall, I think. Oh yeah, over there. Yeah. Good spot. Good spot. Because we put the top in first and then started draining it out, didn't we? So that what we're going to have to deal with later. Just want to make sure we can get this thing actually in place now. Could just be obstructed from our view. No, you were right. We did miss it. So we'll have some stairs up there, kind of thing. Yep, good placement. Oh, I'm filling that in. The whole point is that we're not filling that in. These will be removed once we hollow it all out behind and figure out what we're doing with that. But for now, I'm just going to fill it in so it's not spawnable. Missing thumb, are we looking at it from the back? No, I'll show you. So the way that it's set up with this design, that's the thumb. It's meant to connect up over here, but it doesn't really. What we could do is, yeah, like the design that was created doesn't include that fully because of the bedrock texture, basically. I think we might adjust it though. Yeah, so you've got the thumb there, but it doesn't really connect over here. That's the only thing. It is something I've thought about a few times in the past and adjusting it, but for ease, we'll just keep it like that for now. So what we're going to do is we're going to go... That's the center point we're using. So, what are we at? 102, 39... by 0, which means in the nether dimension we are at 12. We're doing it at 42 by 0. That's going to be really close to the other portal, so the chances are this is going to cause us a few connection issues. But now you can see the idea. Like, there you go. So once we've hollowed that out and it's kind of just freestanding in the middle, I think that'll look really cool. What I think I'm going to have to do is possibly change the iron farm collection system, because it's going to mess this up quite a bit, isn't it, unfortunately? But what we need to do is go through into the nether using the other portal. I think I'm just going to remove the other portal that already exists, probably. Like, we're not exactly going down to 0-0 very often at mining level, are we? So what we'll do is we'll get rid of that for now. We might put it back in the future. If not, we'll just use this as a plain drop shoot for it. Because, yeah, we're going to like 12 and then 0. Oh, this is at -15, and we're going to +12. So maybe this will actually work. They might be far enough away from one another. Got that there. We'll soon find out, I guess. Let's see. Okay, so that took us through to there. Nice. Let's see if it takes us back, or is it going to take us to that original one? No, takes us back to the right place. Cool. And now let's see if these still connect up to the right place. Like, that one's in the wrong position. Anyway, it's at -15. It should be at 0-0. Yeah. So it should be, like, here. And I think that's probably going to be too close. Well, we can try it, maybe? What do we think? Is this going to break them? If we get rid of these. It's here. Because these are incredibly close. Good work. Obviously, it's all spawnable and stuff. It's fine, we'll deal with that in a bit. Let's hope this keeps us in the same place. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It looks like we might be alright. I think we got it. Haha, we have. Sweet. Just going to do that to make it a little bit safer. don't have the durability on the pickaxe to tear all this out. Because if we tear this out, what I want to do... Yeah, I think this walkway should extend all the way across. And we maybe do something over here. Like, extend that up and have another platform there. I don't know, but that works, right? Looks pretty cool. That's the wrong thing. I'm trying to think now. If we take this, let's drop these random bits of diorite and everything off. Right, so if we're going to get rid of all that around there, it means these bits here are going to be the main section of storage, possibly? No, this is going to be the main storage section. So if we go... 1, 2, 3, 5, and then this can become storage. Good morning, welcome in. Almost afternoon. That's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? 2, 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That could work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. It's not going to work for the coloured stuff, like the terracottas and things. But 12 is a nice run for all of the wood types. And then block types. So we'll do that. We'll have a centre point here. And then we'll just put some chests in the wall there. Knock them back a few blocks. What's that go to? Not even know. Been an hour already, time flies. It does indeed, it does indeed. Don't have enough levels to repair this, unfortunately. We need to grab some iron first, though. Look at me, random bits of things fell in there from earlier. That's good though, it means it's working properly. Filtering and then throwing everything else through there. The portal looks cool, thank you. Why do you think so? Stop. Just. There we go. Trade. Thanks. Stretch and the hydrate and the check-in. Thank you very much. Oh, I'll see those. Out the way! Oh, there's one of them that sells like a really good pickaxe, isn't there? It's over there. They sell Silk Touch Unbreaking 3 pickaxe, and then all we need is efficiency putting on it. Oops. When did you add these? When did I add what? Sorry. Don't know what you're on about. These covers a wide variety of things. Check-in today. If it wasn't there yesterday, it was added today. Don't have enough emeralds for the efficiency though. This thing. Do I? Oh, yeah, we do. We got it, we got it. Any rewards planned for the streakers? No, it's just something fun for people. The iron farms were added last week, if that's what you're referring to. Yeah, they were added last week. We might do something with them in the future, but I have no immediate plans for it. It's just because the streaks can be a little funky on Twitch, so we just added those in for now as an alternate. And then they can also be used on YouTube as well then. I may make your iron farm near... It's not my iron farm, it's Grandma Mummy's. It's not my design. I don't take any credit for the design. Please don't attribute it to me. It's because it's not a done thing. I want to attribute correct credit to people who design stuff. They put a lot of effort into doing so. Grandma Mummy. Let's clear this area out. Oh, it's the wool farm. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We've got enough room. The portal looks sick again. Again? It's the same portal, it's not changed. I said it twice, that's why. I know. I was just kidding. Nice teasing. We'll replace some of these blocks in the future with like interesting stuff behind it as well. We did it with like warped and gilded blackstone in a previous one. That looked really nice. So for those wondering what I'm doing now, I'm putting stairs in. Because stairs, like this, appear like solid blocks, but allow you to open chests as though it's not a solid block. Which is super, super nice. Oh, boop. So you can open that even though it appears like it's a full block. Ran out of chests already. I think I might have put them into my redstone box, right? Yeah, I think I did. There we go. There's not many. Definitely need a lot more of these. Oh, we don't even have enough to do this. It's a lot of chests, that's why. We're like 12 short, and I don't have the wood for it right now, so. I don't think we do. There we go. Your final exams are going to end tomorrow. I might take a long break from Twitch and be more active on streams. I mean, that sounds good that the exams are done for you. There you go. So now we've got one section ready. Tear all this out. Get ready to put the next set in. It's going to be a lot of storage down here. As you transfer items out of the other chests into these, you'll free up more. Oh yeah, no, I know. Definitely not enough though. There's only a few double chests up there, isn't there? We need quite a lot for each bank of them. But, you're right, it will start to free up some for us. Maintenance is acting up. Really stupid, just recharged. An emergency gigabyte. That's not good. Hopefully you manage to get whatever the issue is sorted. enjoy the lurk. Yeah, so what we'll have to do is we'll have to chop down a whole bunch of trees for chests, because yeah, there's nowhere near enough at the moment, unfortunately. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, it's 5. Do I have any on me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means that one is where the stairs go. Go chop down a few spruce trees. That'll soon deal with a bunch of that for us. Won't take long, right? Don't that. Gonna have to start breeding up loads of cows soon, because we're gonna need item frames for all of these chests as well. Fun! Fun, fun, fun. That's gonna take a while, because there's a lot of leather required. Next world challenge. Clay pot only storage. Oh geez, could you imagine? I forgot you could even use clay pots as storage. I've never done it. That'd be an interesting one. It'd be so infuriating. It'd be funny though. Maybe we try it. I think if you did that, what would make it a really fun one is to use clay pots and bundles through the experimental features. And play it like Link, because Link could have like access to some kind of bundle thing, right? And you could just do it that way. The Link playthrough. Oh, we trampled them, yeah. We didn't. Good. So, I mean, chopping down a few spruce trees, you can get chests pretty quickly, hopefully. Ah! I'm a backpack addict on Java. I'm not sure how it can go back to vanilla. Yeah, I had a feeling. I guess I better not defy then. Oh, thank you for that, Dab. That's really funny. That. Don't die. Remember, you're a wizard. We'll try not to. We'll try not to. There we go. Right, 2 banks of chests in. That means that can go away now. And then that is going to be hollowed out. We'll put something in these to design it. The cake is a lie. The cake is a lie. So that means it got there. That's 1, 2, 3, there like that. How far back was it? It's just 1 and then the chest, isn't it? So that's where the chests go, just there. Which means we need to go to that wall. I'm gonna have both sets of these chests in before we're finished. I'm not gonna be organized today. That would be excessive. Because we're already on what? 7 hours? I wish they'd come out with Portal 3. Those games were great. Yeah, it would be fantastic. I need to play the mod that somebody came out with recently, actually. Somebody made a custom, like, mod of the game, and it is apparently absolutely fantastic. I've downloaded it, I've just not got around to playing it. Because I'm kind of thinking I want to do a recorded playthrough of all 3 games back to back. Well, not 3 games, but like the 2 games... Actually, there'd be 4, because I do Portal Stories Mel as well, because that's a really good mod. So yeah, I think I'm going to do a run through of like Portal 1, then I'll do Portal 2, and then I'll do the 2 mods. And we'll put them all up on the tube of you. But we've been doing so many long streams on here, I've not really had time to do much recording or anything. That was the plan, to get back to recording. And then I kind of got totally hooked on Amplified Hardcore, and here we are, doing like 8-hour streams every single day. But I am massively enjoying it, and I feel like we're having fun with it, right? Are you not enjoying it, or are you like, sick of you? Sick of this Amplified? It's like, I knew it! I knew it! Right, let's grab those there. We need to get a lot more deep state. So, that one's stone. Let's put that one back in there. And the side. Granite. Just played through the Crysis games. They're still really great. Hard to believe they're 10 to 15 years old. Found out that apparently Crysis 4 is in development. So excited for that to eventually release. Yeah, that would be great. I've not played through all of them. I played a little bit of Crysis 3, and that was really good. It makes reminds me that a few years ago, Crysis 3 was basically the benchmark game for whether a PC was any good. It's like, but can it run Crysis? It just became a meme at one point. But it was a really good benchmarking game. Turns out now, like the meme that used to be, oh, but can it play Minecraft on about like any potato could? Nah, Minecraft's now become like a benchmarking game for a lot of people as well. Because there's so many like points that it's really intensive. I'm glad you're enjoying the amplified hardcore. I'm certain I'd get bored doing daily long streams as long as you've been doing them. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's why I wanted to do the check-in thing as well, rather than the streaks that Twitch does. Because I understand that me doing these isn't going to be something that everybody's interested in, especially so often. But for me, I'm massively enjoying it. It's good to be in a world where I feel like I'm making loads of progress and having like stuff done. I know we've lost a couple of worlds, which is a shame, but overall, it's been nice getting back into like building some farms, establishing a world, and getting a lot of things on the go. I mean, it inspired me to go building creative. Like, what? I've not done that in ages. Or basically ever, for the most part. I feel like you rebound quickly after losing a world. Oh yeah, 100%. I think that's one of the things, like, with hardcore. A lot of people, if they lose a world, it's just like, ah, and then they're kind of done for a while. If I lose my hardcore world, I'm just like, nah, whatever. I'd be rage quitting. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, like, and it's totally understandable because it is a lot of time and effort to get a lot of this stuff done. So to just lose it and have nothing for it, yeah, it's definitely something I can see why a lot of people do end up rage quitting and being like, nah, I'm done for a while, I need to do something else. It's like the pet died. What? It's nothing like a pet dying, jeez. That's actually traumatic. Ah. Also, I missed the other message, Cal. What was it? Not that I'm streaming, but I was thinking about it like, earlier today. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, like I say, I don't think there's... The vast majority of people wouldn't really sit and do something like this and play for so long in one world. For me, it's just... It's how I enjoy it, so I don't mind. Like, once I get my head into a project, that's it. I'm going to be fine just diving in and concentrating on it for ages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. So let's go chop down a whole bunch of trees. Because we need a lot of chests. How many of these giant spruce trees should we chop down? Like 3 sets, maybe? Do you reckon that'd be enough? Maybe not if you're getting small trees like that in the middle of it. Not this one. This one's not too bad. What are you playing on Java at the moment, Cal? Are you still doing the... Is it Astral Create you were playing? It's one where you go to space, right? I've still got all that information up on screen. Don't need it. The days I like to keep up and the time and stuff though. Block, pretty handy just to have on there. What about space? Sorry, I was making coffee. No, nothing to apologise for. I was asking, is it the Create Astral where you go to space that you're playing at the moment? Couldn't remember which one it was that you're on. Just go away. Jeez, man, arrows nearly hitting me. My own arrows! More of you already? Why just killed the others? Yeah, when I don't want them, or when I do want them, sorry, they take forever to spawn. Trolliest. Create Astral is getting kind of tedious. Farther I get. Yeah, I've heard that, like, from a few people, it's like that. That it just becomes kind of a chore and annoying. Because I did consider giving it a try, and I was like, if it gets to a point where it's just feels like grindy and boring for grindy sake, I don't know. Didn't really seem that appealing. Wouldn't mind giving a mod pack a try though. Let's just quickly check. Just don't know which. If we were to play a mod pack. I love exploring, it's great for that, but you need to automate everything to progress, and some automation are really repetitive. Ah, right, okay. My mental process, need a mashup game like cross with Starfield and Minecraft, where you have to procedurally generated world with procedurally generated flora and fauna. We call it StarCraft. Oh wait, that's taken. So I guess minefield. Jeez. Oh, StarCraft. I've not played StarCraft in years. That was always fun. They never made a StarCraft 3, did they? Or did they? Like No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky is kind of like that, yeah. I think that was just a joke with a play on the words there, though. I played No Man's Sky a little bit. Kind of enjoyed it. Who is No Man's Sky character? It's a star system based game that's basically infinitely explorable. It received really bad reception when it first came out, and then they spent a lot of time and effort fixing it, and it is actually a really, really good game now. It appeared to not work for some reason, but now it works again. Yeah. It was one of those. It was just an absolute pain at the time. And it has pets. It does have pets, yeah. Appleseed is like, oh, the pets! It's like, pets are the best! Let's not place it. Didn't want to place then. Someone knows I'm hopeless. Is it hopeless or just enjoying a game in the way you would like? I think that's fine. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. In fact, that's kind of the whole idea. Same in all the games, give me all the pets, yeah. Like, oh, the pets, oh, the lag. So considering I said I wasn't really wanting to do like banks of chests in just one wall, that's kind of what this turned into. But it feels like it fits. Like, at least with this number of them anyway. Like, we'll probably have other smaller sections, and eventually we might end up changing this up for a more interesting design. I say maybe. We definitely will. This will get changed out. I can guarantee it. But it's the fact I like keeping certain things together, and the woods being the way they are, because you've got 12 varieties now. I like having them in their own separate little runs like this. So that'll be all the wood types, and it'll be logs, leaves, planks, etc. I was joking, making the joke that No Man's Sky without space becomes someone's last name. No Man's Sky. Yeah. That makes sense. My 4 cats agree. They're like, yep, this is definitely it. Really? I don't think I took the other one this far back, so change it in a minute. Have I not got any more? Oh, that's why I can't pick bucket. I've not got any left. There we go. I don't think I did. Let's do that there. I like that. I don't know. Put some armor standing there or something. Yeah, so we knock this back an extra block. Don't know about that. Maybe just do that in the corners. And we'll figure some kind of shape for this properly. As a temporary measure. Yeah, it'll be stops it looking too daft. Oh, they don't actually connect in the same way. So if we do that and then that. That's not too bad, as long as you put that. It's the right block. Oh. The history of No Man's Sky is actually really interesting. Shortly before the original launch date, they had a massive server crash and lost everything. They had to redo everything that they'd worked on after falling back to months of old code base someone had on an old PC. That's why it was so bad at launch. Ah, right. I knew there was something about it. I couldn't remember what it was, though. That makes sense that that's like, horrible situation to be in. At least they had the backups of that point, though. Like, could you imagine if they didn't have those? Eesh, that'd be horrendous. Right, what time are we on? Right, we're on 7.5 hours. So I'm going to take a very quick break and make a coffee, have a stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute because we're already like an hour and a half late for the break. Oops. I'm basically back now. Oh, sorry, like I had you to just beat to it. Probably not the ED off though. Yes. So coming on in with the pickles. Idle. Nice. That definitely would have been in there, right? Okay. Let's get back to Minecraft, shall we? Let's press that button there. Wait. Start the recording because, well, things might happen. You never know. Ooh, what have we done? I just realised I've put these in as banks of 12 like that. I might end up having to change them because I'm tearing this out so that that is free floating. The 12 might not match up properly and it looks a bit weird like that, doesn't it? Yeah, we're gonna have to change these a little bit, I think. Used to think of words in Finnish. Yeah, that's understandable. I even mentioned about tearing this out and the fact that it was... That's the whole reason we put the portal in, so we could figure out the storage based upon it. And I didn't actually clear out the area properly. That was very, very silly. How far back do we want to go here? Like, oh jeez, yeah. Kind of want to go to about there. So this is, yeah, this is going to be a nightmare. It's going to flood all over the place. I think we're just going to have to deal with it. I think I'm going to go beyond that as well. It's got me really wondering now. If we do this and we have the portal freestanding where it is, what are we going to do? Gonna need Master Chief to get rid of all that flood. Wow! Terrible. But also funny. This is one of the problems when you're building stuff like this and you like, okay, let's expand it again a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And you just keep doing that. It was pontificating. Wow. Wow. They're all coming out today. Jeez, we're going to have to do so much terraforming around the base of this to fit stuff in. Can I actually get in there? Thanks. I didn't realise how much of this isn't really viably in the right place. We should have dropped the portal way lower, I think, at this point. Probably would have helped. However, too late now. It's going to be easier if we just take out the full thing. Oh, I was like, why is that not doing anything? Yeah, we're going to have to... We're going to have to change the entire iron farm, like, collection system. Because for that to fit in there, we're not going to be able to have a drop chute. So what I might do instead is have it in a similar way that some of the others are going to connect up. So that it goes along here and connects into the middle and then drops down. And then we have to figure out a way of getting it over there. Which will be fun. Oh, jeez. Go away, use. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be fun. The heck? It followed me down. Like, no, you're not getting away from us. Alright. Chill out. Yeah, take a bit of that arrow to the face. You have to say it like that, that's all. What would have been more sensible there would have been to put the roof on and then remove the blocks, because that would have helped us drain it a bit quicker as well. But nothing if not consistently inefficient. Have we noticed? What? You didn't notice. Oh, it's the villagers. I thought I heard a wandering trader. I was like, ooh. No, it wasn't. This goes all the way out to literally goes out as far, if not... No, it does. It goes out beyond them. Oh, my. What the heck? So what we can do then, the access to the lava farms, we could maybe do it off that, off the walkways. That'd be a nice way of building it in without having to do the, well, we'll still do the landing platform things, probably. But it doesn't have to be the sole entrance. And it gives us a bit more interest on the inside, right? So that goes all the way out to there. Ah. Let's get all this connected. This is why I need some XP as well. Because if we got XP, I could probably roll for a respiration on a helmet. Currently, we're just like, let's just drown. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's a lot of kelp. the fact we've got to move that iron. Yeah. It would be nice to keep it there, but putting the portal there is just going to be way better. It's going to totally improve that build. Like, you don't see any of this iron farm collection, so it really makes no difference visually. So long as we can hide it another way, which I've got some ideas. It'll be fine. One of the things that... We'll put the rock playlist on. Yeah, one of the things that is going to be interesting is trying to figure out how to filter some of this stuff so that it goes to the right place. Which we can sort out, but... quite the iron, man. With how much we've got there, you're not wrong. After taking that, you woke up at 4 AM. Oof. Yeah, go get yourself some rest. Jeez. 4 AM is pretty early. Just go in working mode in case I actually fall asleep. Enjoy the work and nap. Keep my fingers crossed. Oh, wait. Might actually be able to drain this without too much difficulty, maybe. No, it's this section that's going to be... Oh wait, actually, maybe not that bad. Sections like this usually self-fill in, but I don't think this is gonna. Just getting ready for you. Ricky built his base underground. Whoop, one sec. To prevent mobs from spawning around, he built out the sides in the waves and the tides, and that's how Ricky drowned. Dear Ricky drowned, jeez. Wow. I mean, you're probably not wrong. There you go, that's a different one, using wet sponges. How'd you dry places out? With a wet sponge. No, let's just do that. Shovel's nearly dead as well. How nearly dead? 20 durability, nearly dead. So not much. It's pretty close. I guess we go get another shovel and repair this one. Tell me I've got enough. Oh, it's only going to cost me 2. That's fine. Oh, nearly missed the front door. Yeah. I'm back. What are you building? So we are currently building the area for our portal and storage. There's the portal. And we're just clearing out all of this around it so that we've got a nice open area around to do something with. Ouch. And then we're going to start installing proper storage systems soon. At the moment we've got to do this though. Because it's actually going to inform how the storage gets laid out. Like to the point we put the storage in, and then when I remembered I wanted to open this up, I was like, oh, storage already doesn't look right. Well, that's okay. Minecraft is a game of continual adjustment. And that's alright. Like, if you've planned it in creative and then you're building it, that's a little bit different. You should probably get it right. But if you're designing it on the fly and changing your mind because, oh, something looks actually better if you do it this way instead, that's all good. That's all good. Hello. I think we're going to start getting building inspectors as well. Fine, whatever. We've had hostile creatures turned down for about 6 hours. So what day are you on now? 237 in game. I can't believe we had hostile creatures turned down that entire time. Oh, I can. It explains why the phantoms have been catching me by surprise a bit more often. Wow, I know, right? Like, who leaves it turned down like that? Oops, that's who. It's got moves. Happens to everyone. Right. Playing for quite a bit now. It's getting a little bit chilly on my hand. So the muscles start to ache. What we're gonna need to go buy some carrots. Hello, farmer. Is that it? Oh, what? There we go. Any then. Okay, I'll do for the time. You have to be aware of this and actually buy myself a whole bunch of carrots soon. Realised I also need to pick up some rackets. At least we can tear this out pretty quickly. With it being so high up, so it's just stone and such, rather than deep slate, because that'd be super annoying. so we have to accommodate for this as well, which means, yeah, these are going to change. I'm probably going to line them up with this section and then put another one of these pillars in for the same distance. Probably going to be the easiest / best way to do it. I mean, it's not as though we're bothered about doing it the easy way, are we, really? That goes there, so it's... Is that right? Why does that go so differently at the top? So that should be the wall there, yeah. That bit there was for the chest to sit back into, so like that one can be covered back up. So, how long have you streamed on Twitch? I started streaming September 2020. So, what, 3.5 years-ish? Little while now. So let's go here. Okay, let's just fly up there. Get the base shape cut out. It's easier to messing around a lot. There's over 5 big one. Oh no! Hope you reach your streaming goals. Thank you. My goals are basically to, well, obviously I've got some milestones I would like to achieve, but for me, it's primarily having fun and just building a positive community, which I very much feel I've done so, because there's a lot of wonderful people in this community who I never would have met without streaming. And potentially may have never met one another if it wasn't for the channel, so I consider that a win. A huge win. Yeah, obviously with it being my job now as content creator, there are obvious goals I aspire towards, like in terms of being able to financially support myself and things like that, but it's not the reason I got into streaming at all. Ricky thinks we're wonderful, even the Trolls with Swords. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, so this had to change because that portal being like blocked in with blocks around it, it just looked weird, didn't it? It needs that freedom and space around like the air. You're the best. Best bot. It's true. It's true. Hello, Creeper. Told you we'd get some building inspectors. So you're a full-time content creator? Yes, I am. For what that's worth. I wouldn't say it's at a point where it actually does what it's needed to. I didn't really become a full-time content creator through choice. It was due to having to focus on my health, and unfortunately that meant having to leave my job at the time. So I kind of forced into becoming a content creator full-time. So it's not something I would suggest at this kind of phase, in honesty, because it's definitely a struggle. Yeah, just gotta take the positives from it. Best you can do, really. Definitely thrown a lot of spanner in the works. There's a lot of changes in my life I've had to make for it, and a lot of things I've had to sacrifice that it's set me back quite a long period of time. But not much you can do about that. Because, as they say, your health is the most important thing. As it stood, I needed to take that step back. I don't know if this pickaxe is going to survive all of this, you know. Probably not. Yeah, with the full-time content creation, does mean honestly I probably need to make some changes and focus on like other things with content, just to try grow the channel and make it more financially viable. Because like I say, currently it doesn't support me as much as I would like it to. Just not at that stage. Hello, Keeper. Oh, they were terrible shots. Okay. You do you. Zombified Piglin's like, oh yeah. I think that's right there. Yes. This area is like way bigger than you anticipate. So many blocks being torn out. But, like I say, it's going to really add to that area with a portal now going in. So now what we can do though is, because we've got this torn out, it makes it easier to just rip the middle out without really worrying about going too far on the edges or anything, because they're already dealt with. Jeez, that scared me then. Lucas coming on in with the subscribe on YouTube. Thanks so much. It's a pop I don't hear very often, that one. So it catches me off guard. It's like super loud and poppy. Like, What's that got left on it? 76. Okay, we're gonna have to repair this pick now, I think. Oh, we missed. Sorry about that. And he instinctively sneezed in the wrong hand, which means that glove can go down there, ready to go in the washing machine. Oh, put the other one on, which is a little bit tighter as well, actually. Right, so we're gonna grab some iron. Trade of a couple of these villagers. You're not going to refresh because it's night time, is it? And back. I've rested. Nice. Hope it helped. Oh, you're joking me. Right, fine, we'll do that. Because I'm pretty sure this is a new pick anyway. So we should actually have enough levels to repair this. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Not an issue at all. Let's do that. Just throw those in there for the time being. Now I can just get this torn out super quickly. Unwork, welcome back. Checking in as well. Nice. If you're on the tube of view, exclamation mark check in also works. And we will do something with them in the future. Just not fully decided what yet. Fun fact, streaks do not count if you aren't on PC, it seems. Yeah, there's been some discussion that they don't really work on mobile or anything. They are in the middle of making a new Twitch mobile app, so maybe that'll fix it, maybe not. I mean, even if you're on PC, sometimes they don't work. We've had people that have been literally sat in stream and it refused to acknowledge they were there and broke the streak, and it's like, what? Hence why we made the check-in thing. Because regardless of device, it'll work. And even if Twitch is being twitchy, it'll still work because it's all based on my bot and on my local PC rather than their servers. All my checking in right before work didn't count. How do you mean your checking in before work didn't count? Get out with a check-in. Do you mean a Twitch streak, Elvin? Because if it was a check-in, that's just a channel point redemption, and that should have worked, unless somebody accidentally rejected it. Yeah, that's just a channel point redemption. Nothing special about it. The Twitch streak. Oh, yeah. So yeah. That makes sense then. I thought you meant the check-in one. I was like, no, that should work regardless. Shouldn't have any issues with that one. But yeah, like I say, the check-in works on Twitch and YouTube. What I might do is I might make one of these layers, because there's going to be one for like a subscriber wall and things like that. I might make one a check-in room. So we go in, like a doorway there. On the left side, it's Twitch check-ins, and on the right side, it's YouTube check-ins. We'll just make it who can get the highest streak on which platform. Don't quote me on it, though. Like I say, I've got to play around with some ideas, but that's one potential. Hello, building inspector. Since you've been starting right when my work starts and ending right about when I end. Ah, right. I mean, yeah, time zones are a thing, aren't they? Unfortunately. I'd love to say I could stream like 24/7 so that everybody could make it, but I don't really think pushing myself to the point I'd probably die is a good call. Time zones and annoying work schedules. Yep, exactly. It's all good. I try to show up and support as much as I can. No, I know, Elvin. It's appreciated. It's just one of those discussions that, like I say, you know, it becomes like a thing for some people where they feel like they're missing out on stuff. It is unfortunate. It's just how it be, though. with the streams at the moment, because we're doing such long ones. That's why I'm doing them the times I am doing, so that it's not too late in the evening by the time I'm finishing. Otherwise, I'm never getting any rest. Now. Gone through so much of the site dug out already. What I'm doing here is tearing out the deep slate bricks so it doesn't slow us down. That was close. If we hit one of them, that's going to hurt. Yes, it doesn't slow us down when we're tearing out all of the stone and granite. And also we need this for putting in the other walls and stuff, right? You really are trying to get in my way. We'll be away from this annoying portal noise soon. Sorry. No, it's not the best. There. So all I wanted to do was figure out exactly where the water stream was. Because we're going to try and make some kind of decent staircase that incorporates this, works properly. So if I do that, I know exactly what I can work with then. Where are you? Please have something like Nautilus shells. Oh, you don't. Nothing of use. Nothing of use, apart from the leads. Bye! How is there a fish on there? Oh, it must have spawned in the bubble vator and went up. Okay. I was like, what? How'd you get there? One of these that's empty? That one will do. This has changed since I last saw it. A little bit. Whoop. Hello. Ooh. I mean, we were using that to help us clear this area. Thanks, it's appreciated. Almost got this area, or at least cleared out. Like I say, we're not going to get the design finished today, but... Ooh, okay. You at least have something to work with. Control on me placing that block then. It's like, yeah, you totally meant to place a stone block, right? No! No, I didn't. This area was so big compared to what we expected that I've gone through about a full pickaxe worth of durability, I think, now. So we've basically only just repaired this and it's already halfway gone. It's ridiculous. Because I don't have any room for the day right now. Hello. What the heck? Because that's meant to be stair blocks, so I'll fill that in until we decide what we're doing with it. before there's a gap there. Get that torch on the we'll put the other wall in place. Right. Well, oh, I totally missed the right zero. Well, or did? Yeah, I feel like I totally missed that, and I've lost all context. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Kind of like getting zoned out into this and just getting it done. All good, been lurking for most of the day. That's fair and appreciated. That was related to the creeper being an intentional clearing strategy. Oh, right. It was. I mean, who doesn't do that? It's just it saves durability. You keep coming over here trying to be building these specters. It's like, at least help out a little bit. Have you ever seen the caveman challenge? Starting certain caves, try to keep below Y0 and you have to use creepers to get mats to start. I can't say I've seen that. I've seen using creepers to like acquire your resources, like your iron and your diamonds and stuff like that. I've never seen a specific challenge like that though. That could be fun. Can also see it being super annoying. In the intended way though, like some challenges like that are meant to be like, ah, come on, really? Frustrating kind of style. There's a hole in the wall there. It's a slow start to be sure. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. So yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to redesign this section here for the iron collection, and we'll move it because I like the idea of having this kind of on its own little stand. I mean, we could incorporate this into it like that. So what is it? 3. Like, does that need to be there? No, it doesn't need to be there. That one does though, doesn't it? Yeah. So let's say we go too wide out from it everywhere. 1, 2, 2. Like something like. That maybe. Obviously, we'd have to incorporate some steps into it and such. So maybe I don't need to change it too much. I can do something kind of like that, and we just have to be aware that there's a gap at the back there, which I don't think will be too big of an issue. We do need to deal with the top though, and extend this out. Oh wait, some of those are extended too far because they need to be upside down stairs. I think. Yeah, so we're definitely going to have to adjust the sizing on some of this, but at least we've got a basis to start with. Oh, they're behind there, so that's fine. Is that really another wandering trader? The heck? You also have nothing else. Well, maybe probably can. Although I probably should so that the next one spawns. But considering we're on like nearly 9 hours now, this is where we're getting ready to call it. At least we can fix this like this pretty quickly. Terraforming this on top will just be nice and easy. We don't really have too many issues with it. Integrating it into this area, it's fine. Ideally, I would have left myself a little bit more room with the ocean, just so we can play around a bit more. That's not a problem. We can do that on the other side. Ricky, you're drowning hardcore. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Who needs oxygen? It's like you do. You do very quickly. Oh, yeah, good point. Oh, it's disappearing. That's fine. Really? That's spawnable. Interesting. I wonder if we put it there. Yep. It's not spawnable if you put that one block lower. And then there you go. That's it. So that one didn't get washed away, that's all. Right, so we need a lot more stairs. Oh, we've got some already. Sweet. Put those bits in there. Oh, let's make it go there. Granite to go in there. Fish. Really? We no room for the fish? The heck? Let's do that. Now we do. See? All the room for the fish. It's fine. I know. Don't worry. I'm gonna sort it in a second. Might lose some of those resources. Quick! The race is on! The heat is on. That's stuck in my head now. Oh, I ended up cycling the chests out. Fine, we'll just go drop stuff off. Yeah, my plan was to cycle the chests into there, and then I could use them over here. Let's find another way. It's going to be so much nicer tomorrow once we start organising all this rubbish. And get everything in a proper place. May as well try organise the stone into its own box if we can. Really got a full inventory again already. You just fill it up so quickly. Ah! Yep, wrong one. There we go. Alright, is that it? Good. Good. So let's head to the end screen because, yeah, that has been a long one today. We're over 9 hours, so let's do that. Let's do that, and we'll go find someone to raid. If. Yes. We're going to go there. Not necessarily family friendly, but we're going to go over to Jesse on EJ Shade. So playing some Starfield. Thought it was going to be Fallout, but it's Starfield. But yes, you all know the drill. Copy top if you subscribe, at bottom if you're a viewer, and I will see you tomorrow. Indeed, yeah, until tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you all had fun. And we're going to get organised because now we've got places to put stuff. I'm so excited. Good. Right, catch you all later. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye.